Alright, there we go. I discovered something fun. I discovered something funny. You can now see the background over here. Let me see if I can cover up enough. I'm trying to think. If without just like lifting my shirt. The orange is close enough that it makes the background visible. But if I changed my shirt, you wouldn't see to say black, for instance, you wouldn't see the background. I didn't know. I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh goodness. I could just, change the levels on it, but actually this is kind of funny. A little bit. Maybe. You get to see behind the veil. Well, you get to actually see the veil. That's what's going on here. Also, maybe make it just a little bit higher. Little bit. Possibly. Ah! There we go. Just like, well, okay. Now I'm just a mouth. This is fine. This is fine. I can just... There we go. Hunch down just a tiny little bit. Hey everyone, it has been a while since I've done one of these. So, very quick story time. A friend of mine actually gave me his Commander Farsight towel, the actual model itself. It was mostly put together at that point. Had the box, all that jazz, all that well and good. Thank you, Taylor, by the way. Unfortunately, earlier that day I put an order for a Commander Farsight. Don't you just love when little things like that happen? Actually, it's the same guy, although, so that same guy, he gave Evangeline one of the Imperial Assassins. It was the Calidus, I think it is, the acrobat with the really long Radagon hair. On the same day that I went to, in that case it was not to make an order, but to pick up the one that I had ordered. Just good times. Man, Taylor, I love your timing, man. Either don't go to Vegas or stay there for a while. I'm actually not sure. I think that's bad luck, so maybe don't go to Vegas then, right? I think that constitutes... Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Then again, me too. Me too, my man. Alright. Evangeline, on the other hand, Little Miss gets all the straights in a game of poker. I think I showed this in the Discord server. We had a game that we played with one of her friends and dad. Ended up with being the only one to get any straights, and she got 3 straights, and she won the game with the straight. Oh dear, and it's Texas Hold'em too, so you only have 2 hands, or two cards. You have a pocket. You have 2 cards, and then the 5 in the middle. So it's not Balatro. Let's just filter through to make straights. Okay, so Commander Farsight, really powerful unit. Or model. I guess it can either lead a unit or it can actually fight on its own, which is always interesting. Yeah, it actually can. That is a thing. I don't know the wisdom of it, but it is possible. You can do that. Alright, well and good. Also, stickers. Good times. Or, excuse me, transfer? Decal. No, they are just stickers, right? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. I'll say transfer sheet. Look, I've never used a transfer sheet before. I don't know. I have no idea. None whatsoever. This shouldn't take too terribly long. You may notice it's not very much. So when we get done, that's when our little stealth battlesuits come in. Hence the stream name. As you do, I guess. Alright, so let's open up. Say ah. Alright, get something of an idea for how I'm going to build Dude Buddy over here. You could do the pose he's rocking. I like the pose he's rocking. Maybe. The head being turned to the side is a little bit odd, but hey, it works. It's all good. Well and good, right? Alright. Whale. Alright. But when I take a break, I might change shirts so we can actually be in the void again. But, yeah. I guess I could also make it where it hits this color more specifically. Maybe. Weirdly enough, it's supposed to be targeting this. This is a different green than this, which is why the colors look a little bit different, and why this is usually gone, but this is usually visible a little bit. I don't know. I find it neat. Okay. Here we are. Clippers. Alright. Let's see. So step 1, I guess we're making his legs. legs. The legs are going to have to be a certain pose because of it. So part of the model is a rock. He has a rock he's standing on. This big old chunk right here. Why not? Why not? I guess. All right. So 3, 4, and 5, which are right here. Okay. Cool. Well and good. Numero. Probably better from this side. Or, hear me out. Nah. Why would we do something like that? Alright then. It's recessed in a curve, which makes it hard to cut flatly. I'll just get it. I'll just trim it down. Nice. Right in the hole. Nothing but net. There we go. Where were you? Here's something that doesn't actually matter, but that's going to bother me if I don't get rid of it. I know me, after all. There'll be a tiny thin little layer that's missing. Let me practice nice knife safety and cut away from me. Just in case. Oh. Yeah, nothing that paint won't fix. Let me practice nice safety. Immediately starts flipping it in my finger. Whale. Alright. Let's see. And then 4 and 5. Which you'd think would be right next to it. Whale? Oh, no. Name. Now, granted, as we have firmly established, I am blind. Alright, here we go. Here's a fun little difference between YouTube and Twitch. So on Twitch, you know what a blind playthrough is, right? I think most of us can probably figure out what a blind playthrough is. It's when you are playing a game for the first time, and usually implies that you don't want to be spoiled. No spoilers, please. You can't say that on Twitch. You can't call it a blind playthrough. Well, unless you are actually blind, if I remember correctly. It's Twitch, so that's not all that surprising. Is this? This is what looks to be the right piece. Let me make sure. No, it goes the other way. What the heck? Well, maybe it is on the other sheet. I guess. Maybe. Yep, okay. Well, that's odd. Do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm sure there's some reason. It made sense when they were designing the sprue. I'm sure. Here we are. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right. I was about to start beating it to see if I could get this unscrewed. Alright. Let's see. Make sure I do this correctly. Whale. How is this? Hold on. How on earth is this supposed to fit? Alright, so this piece. Okay. Here. these two I get. How do you connect to all of this? Oh, goodness. See, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I know exactly. Okay, hold on. Wait. Might just do this in 2 stages then. How can something possibly be this hard? Ha ha ha, that's what she said. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. That can't be right. That is right? Okay, it's too small for me to show very well, but basically there are, let's call them, there's this heel back here, which is made up of 2 separate ridges. You would think they would be next to one another directly adjacent. They're not. It looks wrong. I'm trying to think of if this were an actual machine, what would the purpose of having them be constructed this way be? And I don't know. I don't know. But if it works, I guess, right? Big if. Big if true. But if it works. Alright. I'm fine. Just been talking a lot today. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Come on. Any day now. I hear you're in there. Get on out. Just having a good old time, right? Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's actually solid in there. Nope, there you go. That's all you have to do. Just threaten it. And then it'll come on out. Isn't that just how it goes? Quickly put it on the other side. Just a dollop. Doesn't have to be much. Dollop. That's the word, dollop. Oh, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I already have plastic melted onto me. It's fine. It's okay. There you go. 1 down, 6,500 million to go. Alright. There we are. Whale, but 6,500,000,000. There we are. Alright. Number 6, and then another piece up there. It is a teeny tiny little, like, what would that be actually? Toe? I suppose? I guess that's what it could be. Oh, there's a smart idea. Oh, there's a smart idea. Hey! Perfect. It's high enough it's going to draw it back in, but that's alright. Better than making a mess. Plus, it means it makes for a longer stream, right? That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. Alright. Man, I am shedding, apparently. Getting the hair out of the way. Woo! Alright. Let's see. Oh, bottom hole. Okay. Goes in the bottom hole facing downwards. Yeah, it does. Alright. It wouldn't be a T1 stream without me making little jokes like that every now and then. And by now and then, I mean 4 seconds. Alright, here we are. There we go, big guy. Yeah, close enough. It looks like it fits, therefore it fits. That's how it works. I look like it, therefore I am. Alright. And then while that's going, okay. Actually then, yeah, you. And where is part 2? There? It's given as, oh wait, oh, I see. Okay. Here's part 1. Part 2 actually isn't the one that matches it. I mean, it does, just, yeah. They aren't identical, but symmetrical pieces. Not symmetrical, mirrored. They aren't mirrored pieces. There we go. I know what I meant. Good times. There we go. There's a 1, 2, 3. Nice. All right. Here. As usual, dry test it first. Why am I am Butterfingers today. Oh, big old bubble. Alright. Something like that. Oop. Jill, I had it right the first time. Funny how that works. Okay. And then... oh. And then I just simply attach them. Easy peasy. Should be like... is this really... yeah, this is how it's supposed to fit. Feels wrong. Oh, there we go. That's it. Okay, got it. There's a small hole inside of here that this tab is supposed to fit into, in which it's supposed to fit. If you don't do that, it can rotate. Obviously, you don't want to do that if there's a very precise position it's supposed to have. Let's not and say that we didn't. Please and thank you. All around. That should be enough. Okay. Make sure I got it in. I did not get it in the hole, did I? Did I? Alright, there we go. Alright, good. I wonder if the tab was already starting to bend a little bit, and that's why it felt like I missed. That would not be ideal, you can imagine. Alright, so while that's drying, we just do the same thing on the other side. Easy peasy. Alright, well I remember there's one over here. I'm always going to look in the wrong direction first. What I get for not having everything on the same side. Woo! Hold on. Let me get something to drink for a sec. That is a bit hot. If you all will give me just a quick moment. Yep. I will be back in just a little bit. See, I wasn't gone for too long. No way. And why? Having a drink that I can actually drink right now. Without boiling my tongue. There we go. Try to do it slowly enough that it doesn't fly off. I have done that before. Send it into the stratosphere, as one does. As one does, you know. Woo! Whale. 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 Oh yeah, that means when I drink it, my head's gone. Alright. Let's see. That's better. Okay, so that's the one. Don't you love it's wired, so the cord is going to be teasing me. I love it. There you are. I remembered seeing you. Vaguely. Good. Make sure I wasn't cutting into a tab. It's on there. Aha! Here we are. Well, we don't need it yet, but we're going to. So, might as well. This is number 7. There we are. And then number 8. Aha, here we are. In fact, it wouldn't be a bad idea to let these be drying. Cement them together and then dry them. But in any case, we are looking for number 9, number 9, number 9. Ah, there we go. I was staring right at you earlier. Don't you love when that happens? Don't you love it? Yeah. Another where I'm going to have to trim a little bit. Oh, and tomorrow is priming day. I guess we could also do some painting, perhaps. But I have a collab stream. Oh, what did I say in my post? Let's see, what did I say in my post that I was going to be doing on Sunday? Did I? I think I did. So Sunday I will not be able to do. Oh yeah, Liza P. Overture. That's right. That's right. Ooh. I'm not going to get a very early start though. So no, it's fine. It's fine. Long story short, my brother's birthday is coming up. His is actually, I'm not going to be there with him on his birthday because he has work then and just isn't going to be able to get that kind of time off. But, that means I'll go the day before and actually get to see him for a bit, give him his present, all that jazz, presents, but I'm one of those people, I admit I put all of your presents into one box or one bag. If it's a bag, I'll just make layers for them. I don't know. It's just how I do it. Unless your name is Evangeline, then you get the silly ones like the bag inside of a bag inside of a bag, the box inside of a box. I'll do that to my sister too, because she and I like a movie called The Emperor's New Groove. What's the line? I turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea. And I put that flea in a box, and I put that box in another box, and I mail the box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer! It's brilliant! Genius, I say! Genius! Or, to save on postage, I could poison him with this. Take it, Kronk. Ooh, feel the power. Oh, I feel it. I think I need to go about 12 octaves lower in order to do Kronk. Oh dear. Oh, I feel it. Certified who thought this was a good idea moment. You can't see. It's a weird orientation for it, but it works, I guess. They know better than I do. Not saying much. Oh, good lord. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. No, actually though, time to get these all put together. Also, I guess we could do the little toe. I'll do this first. It's fine. Let this be drying. Time I do that. I imagine I've got the Tim Allen grunt going on. Oh dear. That's going to be covered anyway, it's fine. As long as it's not far enough out that it's going to push it. No, it shouldn't. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine, he says. While that's driving. While that's driving. Alright, number 12. I'm just by myself, I can just keep chugging at this, but I don't know. I get to hang out with you folks. Alright. Same thing. Toe out. I'm actually a little bit surprised that I haven't seen. There's a couple people in particular. There are a couple people in particular I haven't seen just yet. Could you please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's better. Get it oriented properly. Yep. Okay. Good. Make sure to say good 68 times. That's sure to work. Spam it. Like your Guile Sonic Boom. By the way, here's something that was mind-blowing to me. Guile in Street Fighter, for the longest time, he only ever had 2 specials. Right, he has Flash Kick and Sonic Boom. Guile has 3 specials now. It's great. I don't know what to do with myself. He's usually one of my favorite. I like charge characters. I like the playstyle. I know. Call me crazy. You'd be right. I like the playstyle though. Usually pretty slow and methodical. And, well, I say that. And then you remember that Balrog, Boxer, is a charge character. Yeah, he is, in fact. What do you call him, a charge rushdown? Let's go with that. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Okay, so 13 and 14. We get him his jock strap is what that is. Totally. Alright, 13. This song, this music. And then there was one. There we are. I did have to actually edit this, the music that we're listening to a bit. There are covers of songs that are in here that YouTube thinks are the original song and gets them hit with a copyright claim. In other words, it's just something automatic that YouTube does. It's not a malicious action or anything. Although I guess it actually wouldn't be. This isn't fair use. It wouldn't be fair use anyway. So if they wanted to, they could. A wise man once said, "It do be like that. It do be like that," or whatever. What the heck? A wise man, and also separately from that, me. Separately from that. Maybe this will make more sense when I put them all together. And plus, it wants me to do the one in the back first. There's probably a reason for that. I suspect. Oh. Seems like it only has one way that it can fit. Ah, clever. Actually, I want to see before I do this why it works the way that it does. Okay, so on the back of each leg is a tiny little tab. It doesn't go into anything. Instead, all that it does is if you rotate it, it stops it at a certain point. It stops it at the orientation that it's supposed to be. I like clever little designs like that. I think it's pretty neat. Well, okay, it does actually fit a little bit. There's a shallow crevice for it to fit into. A little bit. Hold on. There we go. We'll say that's... Yeah, okay, so never mind. Still, it's pretty neat. In fact, that's why I was looking on the other side to see if there was something doing the same thing at the top here, and alas, there is not. It's not as impressive as I thought, but that's still pretty impressive, I'd like to think. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, totally, definitely. I know what I'm doing. Oh, there is. Well, it's in the middle, not at the top, but there is actually. This is my favorite part of working with the models. I actually think I like this hot take more than the actual game itself, believe it or not. And I know that's probably just a me thing, but I'll admit I've become a little bit disenchanted with the game. Just a little bit. It has a bit more randomness than I would like, but it's okay. It's okay. Bit of a hot take though. Little bit, maybe. Do it this way, so I can get it all over my pants. Well, so I can make sure we have full coverage. As you do what you gotta do. Let me squeeze the life out of it. Fits it right into place. The top here looks twisted because it is, but then again you remember that in the picture, Commander Farsight is turned to the side a bit. He's doing this number, and of course, you know, because these are modeled after a humanoid shape, and we turn our spines in a funny little, funny little twisted tower. No, I will never say that again. Twisted towers. 16 and 15 coming up next. Alright. There's a 1. There's a 1. Oh. I forgot to trim one of the pieces earlier. It's fine, it's covered now, and it didn't seem to make a difference for how far in it would push it. Yeah, this one. Easy peasy. Pizzazz. Yep, didn't even need to look. Just put it in an inordinate amount. I am positive this is this is actually infinite. This entire thing is infinite. Oh dear. All right, and then 18 and 17. Aw, the end of the first album. Aw. All right, 17. Yep, right. I looked right at it. Oh dear. Nice. And then it's 18. Ah, there we are. Seeing it from the other side. In the picture you see, it's basically a bowl. In the picture you see it as if the opening were on the top, and on the sprue, from the numbered side, you see it as if the hole were on the bottom. So, looking for the number is actually how I got it that time. Do you first? Wait, did I have it? Yeah, I had it right. Well, I had this one right. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, buddy, a pal, friend of mine. You got this. Next week, by the way, Evangeline has more knights to put together. She has at least 2 more knights to put together. A Lancer and a second Dominus. But she and I are actually going to get started painting first. That'll be our next goal, because we don't have any models painted, and therefore we don't have any models completed just yet. And she has been, bless her heart, she has been, stressing out about it. I think that's an accurate way of putting it. She's worried that she's not going to get it just right. Of course, I told her that you can just paint over any mistakes that you have, so we went and did a little painting tutorial with some folks at one of the local stores, and let's see, she's been painting some wooden models that we have as well, so she's getting experience. She's just, bless her heart, she's just worried about it. Once she actually gets started, I don't think there'll be an issue. It's just until she gets started, you know. So these go on the other side. 22 and 21. If we were starting with one of my models, what I thought about doing is intentionally making a mistake on mine, so that I can paint back over it and she can see it, she can see through me. It's fine. It's not actually a big deal. You'll be fine. If I react to it well, maybe she will too. That's the hope anyway. Little things like that. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, there it went. It shot away from me. Oh dear, I was not expecting that. It shot quickly enough that to my eye it just looked like it disappeared. I didn't see the trail for which way it went. I could tell which way it went and didn't go in the direction of things blocking it, but, you know, I just thought it was neat. Alright then. Let's see. You go on top. Let me start from this piece actually. Work my way to it from here. Oh my lord. Whale! Whale! Oh goodness. Alright. This is one of those you almost need to glue all 3 pieces at the same time sorts of ordeals. Alright then. Whale. Whale. Alright, start here. Be quick about it. Oop. Okay, that's the issue. Can't just wait for, I mean, I guess I could wait for it to dry, but I would really rather not wait for it to dry in case it dries in the wrong position. Yep, there we go. Alright. There's that. Goodness, that smells. Some of you here were here for that time when, for some unknown reason, it beats me, Evangeline actually likes the smell of this stuff, which is not Good. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed. But she didn't know that you're not supposed to inhale it. That it's toxic. And so I read the label for her. Here, I'll read it in just a second. Yeah, she was unintentionally sniffing glue. Like, didn't know that's what she was doing. Admittedly, a little bit funny. Little bit. Alright. That should be. Oh, you're not even. I don't know if this one's high or this one's low. Yep, screw it. No one is going to notice. No one is going to care. Alright, anyway, it says harmful if inhaled, vapor harmful. There you go. Oh, because it's different languages. Yeah, there we go. Vapor harmful. Alright. Now we get to finally start working on his head. Ha 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 ha. And also his wings, which Red Bull has given him. My favorite force of chaos, Red Bull. Oh. It's either side. Oh, great. Ah, there we are. Eh, no one's going to notice. Actual, factual, nobody. 31 and 32. Oh, okay, it's 32. I had a glare that hid the 3. It looked like the right piece, though. And lo and behold, it was. Should probably actually start, before I finish this up, just get the wings on there. Nice. I can be working while I'm working. Working while I'm twerking. Oh, dear God, no. Dear God, please no. Insert Michael Scott screaming at the camera. Oh wait, he doesn't look right at the camera. Screaming off camera. Wait, not that either. Michael Scott screaming. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Let me set it in clearly the best possible orientation. 31, which is, oh, there it is, which is perfect. We'll say that's fine. Ooh. Right. Hey, Doc, what's up? You're one of the 2 people I was on about earlier. Tyrant Guard is stressing me out. It will not stay still. I'm sorry. I did not... I mentioned this to you, but say on stream. Tyrant Guard, the name, makes me think that it's like the detachment that Tyranids have with the Imperial Guard. You know, no, that's not it. That's not what they are. No, they're, like you said, how'd you say it? Crab Tyranids? They look like Donkey Kong to me. Because I am... not at all full of references. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Is this really? Oh wait, it probably has a faceplate. No, it does not. This doesn't look right. What the heck? Okay, they have this tiny little visual sensor, I suppose, that almost gets covered. It would, if you were wearing this, it would be like wearing a night helmet where you can only see out of just this tiny little section, nothing, hardly anything to the side, and definitely nothing above or below. So I guess it's realistic, right? But you'd imagine that a machine, well, it's a Tau machine. I'm sure they can do plenty more. Crab-rillas, yep. Yep. Where is your god now? When I do the painting streams, I will take the camera much, much closer so that we can actually, you know, see my hands, see my... Hello? There we go. Nice. This is totally where it's supposed to be. You know what? Hold on. Oh, they can see that. I was about to say we could just put glue on either side here and be fine. Not glue, cement on either side. Alright, Farsight. You and your stupid helmet. Alright. Oh, see, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him. Look at the guy. And there's only one way they want you to do this. Huh. Like that. Yeah, they only want you to do it with him turning his head in a particular direction. Way, way off to the side. Why are you rotating that much as a square? Seriously, how is that working? You know what? I shouldn't question it too much. Extra thin cement, though. When you say extra thin cement, do you mean that... What's the... when you use a brush for? This. Tamiya extra thin cement, right? Wait, how is this... It's green! How is this visible? How... Okay, my OBS just hates me to death. Yeah, Tamiya, that's the one. That's the one. We're on the same page. I decided not to do anything about it. I should have earlier. Long story short, if I'm wearing orange, this shows up. I haven't taken a break to go change my shirt yet, and I'm not going to just like lift my shirt to show you. I tried to see if I could cover myself up with enough that we could see that. Oh wait, hold on. Does it do it now? No, not now. I had it going earlier. Oh well, there's just, I guess there is still orange showing up. Well, whatever. Yeet. Yeet. That's what it's called. Look, I'm having a good old time. Can you tell? Ah, screw it. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Get in there, thank you. Oh shit. How much do I care? Yeah, I should probably do this first. Hold on. Oh no! I took it out even though there's cement on it. Oh no! I'll be quick. But not cut my finger. Quick. Thank you, Callus, for saving me. There we are. I guess he's supposed to be looking down a bit more. No, I like this. I like this as it is. Poisonally. Poisonally. I like it. It looks more... He's fighting a bigger foe. Instead of cutting down a little guy. I would prefer it that way. Mini shop that has a perma 50. Yo! Oh, I found one of those too. Actually, it's my old game store from back when I used to live. It's Tapstart Games up in Westminster. They're fantastic and they sell online. I don't think that they can sell Warhammer stuff online, but they do sell online. They're pretty neat. They're pretty cool. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, hold on. Tapstart Games. Let me see if they do. Because I like promoting my old game store. Although, isn't there some universal rule that you can't sell Warhammer stuff online unless you are actual Warhammer themselves? Isn't that how it works? Like you can lose your partnership if you do that, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It may not be how it works. Oh, I have to actually type something in first. Well, okay then. Eeny, meeny, miny, 40k. No, I am wrong. Apparently, because they have the start collecting set. It just says out of stock, but they have it. Oh, never mind then. Well, in that case, hey, fair enough. Let me just shill for my old local game store. They're really cool. I really like them. I'm sorry, current folks. You all are cool and everything, but you have to be in person. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That'll do. But they're there. There's the link to their store. I don't know. They give a discount. My new one doesn't. And also, owner there is really, really cool too. I think. I don't want to sound... I am biased. I was with them for years. I would still be with them, but I moved, so alas. In fact, the reason I'm T1 Glistener Elf but don't really make Magic anymore is because once I moved and didn't have a local game store near enough to me, I was too far away from them, I tried Magic Arena for a while. That didn't... I burned out on that pretty quickly, and then just became a variety streamer. Killed the Typhon Kill Team set. Oh, okay. Hey, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Go for it. Oh, you mean, or them as in the mini shop? Or, well, if their mini shop doesn't have it, you can take a look over at Tapstart and see if they do. And tell them that T1 sent you. And, coffee's probably cool enough now. Should be. Hopefully. Maybe. No. This part we cannot actually adjust. Ah. Bummer. I was hoping we could turn this. No, you cannot. Whale. 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 Whale, oh whale. But yeah, that's the same discount that Tapstart gives, 15%. Actually, the last Imperial Knights that I'm going to get for a really long time, I'm going to get through them this coming week. If you're watching this, Chris, I hope they're still there, actually. It's one of the Horus Heresy sets, but some of the Horus Heresy Knights are allowed in 40k. Oh, jeez, okay, I can't seem to get it to fit. There we go. I'm going to make life a little bit easier on myself. That should do it. That's enough. Don't need to overdo it. It's already a good bit as it is. I think. If anything, it's too much. Okay, Games Workshop themselves has shut down the Typhon release, releasing again. Oh, oh, wait, oh, that's the one where they had to shut down their own website for a while. I heard about that. I didn't know it was specifically because of the Typhon release, but I did hear about that. Goodness. Jeez. Wait, can't you... maybe this is too restrictive, but wouldn't you be able to limit orders? I know that there's certain companies like Hasbro with what Wizard of the Coast with Magic the Gathering, I can talk, that they limit the number of secret layers, one of their specialty collector's products, that people can get at a time. Limit X per customer. I guess you could make other accounts, have extra emails or whatnot and spam it that way, but at least it makes it harder. I would think that they could do something like that. Is there anything in the game where you would need more than 3 of something? I mean, battle line units. Battle line units, you'd need 6. Maybe limit it to 6? That may not be... That 6 might be too high, though, actually. Make sure one of the first to get it, because I have a buddy in the new show. Hey! You get to spawn camp them. Tyranid kill team plus a free box of Hormigons. I know I've heard that name. Wait, Termagants are the really, really little ones that are just spammed out on the field. They're not that strong on their own, but they get spammed out. I've seen them in a Warhammer video about Math Hammer, and I think the Termagants were included as one of the sample units they were running the numbers on, because they have different weapons. Melee version. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, that should be dry now. Now we cut out the arm. Oh boy. Well, whale. So 4, 5, and 6. Alright, there's a 1. I could hear something like this in a beach episode. Not so much this part, but earlier in it. Yeah, maybe not this part. Could I just go back to the steel drums for me, please? That'd be nice. Or maybe we skip that one. Listening to a handy little playlist of songs that are Toho covers. I might be a little bit of a fan. Just maybe. A smidgen. A touch. A scratch. Alright. I am there you are. I'll say I'm blind. I believe we can all firmly establish I am blind. Here we go, just do these first. While I'm at it. 25 goes in here. Ah, okay. Neat. Check out the Kill Team Typhon box if you can. Looks really good. So I don't have, I think, any Tyranids right now, and Tyranids are not an army that I like very much. 100% because of lore. I just don't like. I don't like the Vor faction. I don't like the Bug faction. That's a me thing. It's not to say that they're bad. I think that's cool that people play them. It's not me. About the only way that I can see that I would play Tyranids, I think, is if I just happen to get a really good deal on a friend who's leaving the game, or something like that. Then I could see myself pulling the trigger on them. Don't mean just buy, oh, look, okay. Can do. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Also, I will readily admit, I am not sure how much more I'm going to... it's an expensive hobby. I might have to take a little bit of a break from it for a bit. the last Imperial Knights, and probably the last anything Warhammer that I'm going to be getting for a while, is that set I told you about. The when I say the Imperial Knights that they have over at Tap Start, it is an Archeron and a... It's the duo set. It has not the Lancer, but two of the 30k ones. Archeron and... screw it. Hold on, wait a sec. What would we say? Imperial Knights... Archeron... and Acheron. Not Archeron, Acheron. Doesn't have that first R. And then there's another one that comes in that same kit. And let's see, we don't want to buy it on its own. It's in... Ah, here it is. Castigator! I knew it started with C. Ah, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, let's see. How are we doing this part? There's only one way to do it. Never mind, there's only one way to get it hooked up. You know what, while I'm thinking about it, let me just look it up now. So, you said it's spelled Hormagaunt. Hormagaunt. Let's see, Hormagaunt. Swarming shock troops seeded into prey worlds. Oh! Oh, they do look kind of neat. I've seen these little guys. They sort of seem like the poster children? Or the Tyranids? Like the ones you would see in the swarms, I suppose. That's pretty cool. Neat! I just think they're neat. Getting one of the new Chaos Knights kit bashing on the Imperial Knight spear weapon. Oh, the one from the Valiant, right? The thermal spear? No one's gonna care if I put it on a spear. Yeah, fair enough. Bioshock themed knight. Alright, that's cool. That's really cool. Box color scheme. Yes, it really is. From what I can see of it, I'm inclined to agree. Well, I can find the whole party har. Party har. Okay, there it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Party har. Look, I'm extremely mature. Hear me roar. Get on out of there. Come on. Don't say it. There we go. I think I was about to say my regulars can tell you that. I guess you're one of my, let's call it pseudo-regulars? You're regular, but it depends on what the stream is. If it's a building stream like this, you're always here? Jeez, did I not cut that properly? Oh no, I did not. Here, slice and dice. Oh, for the love of Pete. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Practice knife safety. Flips knife in hand for no reason. It's just a little flourish I like to do. Alright. And then get this one too because I might as well now. Alright. You can do better than that. The other side. Hey, it's drying too. That's good. That's handy. Yeah, we'll say it's fine. Alright, light blue skin with black carapace. Light blue. Is that light blue? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm not looking at the same one that you're looking at. Okay. Here, let me go to images and see if I can find that. Deep red. You don't mean the holes inside the head, right? I see deep red there. Or is it this one? Looking at the, oh, the kill team. Here, let me add kill team and see if I can find add kill team. Here's a, come on, big enough. Bigger, make it bigger. Oh, yeah, that part of the head. Okay, I gotcha. Fair enough. What, I don't even know what you'd call that. Let's call it the occipital region. Let's go with that. Sure, why not? It looks neat, I think. But yeah, I see the light blue on it now. Adaptation, the creature. I think it's safe to say they can get away with it. Ooh, there is a hole here to incentivize you to put it in the way that they want you to. I hate it. Yeah, it's fine. I would prefer the flexibility, but it's okay. It's okay. Also, how am I supposed to get it in here? That's not what he said. Look, I am extremely mature. Synapse sac, that's what it is. Okay. Interesting. Is that the psychic receptor that they use to communicate with the hive mind, or the creatures that are under the hive mind and so forth? Like, I forget what the, you know how the Tyranids have little, I've heard them described as Wi-Fi boosters. Maybe those are hive tyrants, and when you kill those, if they are otherwise cut off from the hive mind, then they go feral because they don't have orders anymore. Something like that. Me being the genius I am, let's put it on the inside of this ring. I remember, how does that work? It's something like, if they are cut off from the warp, or not cut off from the warp, yeah, if they're cut off from the warp, and they lose the creatures whose job it is to make sure that they keep getting orders, so they can't get orders from the hive mind anymore, and they can't get orders from them, then they just kind of go wild. There we go. There we go. Now that I have it in place. Close enough. They go nuts when big ol' hive mind ain't speak. Yep. Here's a fun little bit for you. Elden Ring actually has something similar. Spoiler for a game that has really, really, really deep lore, so it's not the kind of thing you'd normally find anyway. In the game, there are these things called the Two Fingers. Their job is to communicate with the Greater Will, which is like the big old god that they get orders from. They just move around, and there's people whose job it is to interpret their gestures and figure out what they're saying and all that. The Two Fingers used to get orders from the Greater Will, but now they don't anymore. So anything they say now, they're just making up. Yes, seriously. I like that. It lets people think that they're still in charge. And they are both rare enough, and people hardly ever see one, let alone more than one. It's hard to, and most of them are dead. It's hard to realize that they're disagreeing with each other. I like the theory that the outsider Catan created the Tyranids, but I also don't. Oh, the one that got flung outside the galaxy, right? That went crazy. Let me be the unknown horrifying bug creatures with no known creation myth. I like to imagine that they were just in some other far-flung galaxy, just a regular old creature that just happened to mutate and mutate and mutate and mutate and mutate until eventually it becomes this terrifying cosmic being. So, if you're familiar with Superman's villains, there's a Superman villain, the first one to kill Superman, who's, oh, what's his name? Jeez. Doomsday? Yeah, Doomsday, right? That's what happened to him. He was this regular being that got mutated over and over and over because they tried to make the perfect killer until they created something that could punch Superman to death. Sure, why not? Doom's MC Booms, yep. Yerp. Ay, ay, ay. I should actually get some progress made, maybe? Alright, number 28. Let me at least get the building done before I take a break. Here's a pro tip. Fling sharp objects from hand to hand for the sake of half a second of efficiency. Pro tip. Alright then, I guess we do the same thing. Alright. And then I can work on the stealth battle suits that I've put together. That'll be fun. Hull, and I've seen that symbol before. Dude Buddy here has a symbol on his, oh, there we go, on his body, on his arm. Oh, come on, get in there. Get in there. I feel like every time I say stuff like that, I'm just, you know Moe from The Simpsons? How Moe has a running gag with Bart, where Bart keeps calling in and giving him a prank name. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing that, without meaning to. Alright, number 29 and 30. Jeez, perfect. Pretty hard to miss this one. And then 30 is a shoulder plate. Nice. Which is right here. There we go. Ah, brilliant. Hold on, that's what you're here for. Rocket back and forth so I don't slice my finger open. I would rather not do that. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's good. Good enough. I would very much like to have all my fingers, please. Before tyrants are weirdly customizable. Oh, tyrant cards, okay. Okay. I take your word for it. I don't know very much about NIDs. So in general, my rule is I'm going to take your word. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh geez, I very much got that wrong. The orientation, they want me to do this. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. No wonder I couldn't get it to fit. Look, I'm a genius. Oh, and even the bulbs are gone now. Uh-oh. It's fine. No one cares. I can cover that with paint anyway. If anything, I guess it smoothed that area out. See, Evangeline, I make mistakes too. All the time. All the time. All the time. Oh, dear. Yeah, she's with her mom now. I probably will have to take a break before I finish Farsight. That's what, by the way, the fact that she's with her mom is why I'm working on this, and not the, not one of her nights. think that that's right. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, we'll say it's fine. He says. I guess while I'm here, hold on. Lift it and hit the corners. Here. Turns out I missed. See, I know what I'm doing. That's better. Okay. This is not royally up. I mean, it's fine. Let me not keep budging that. Let me not. Oh, good lord. You can say that that's how it's meant to work. Sure, go with that. Let's go with that. You know what? Screw it. That's fine, he says. Sign of determination. Screw it. Whale? Oh, get in there. Perfect. Every single part has 3 different choices. Okay. For a model that's not Titanic, that's a pretty good bit. You expect that on things like Knights, Titans, but oh, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of another model that's, let's say, smaller like that has a bunch. I think some of the Space Marines have similar. Well, but then again, when you say every single part has 3, that's doing a lot of work there. Switched out for each other. So, translation, you're going to magnetize them, right? Right? You should. Alright, I think I am going to have to actually end up taking a break here for just a moment. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough. Well, I say, we'll be fine. Alright. And I guess while I'm at it, I'll change shirts and see if I can make this background disappear. See if that makes a difference. Because it comes in, a pack of 3. I see what you're saying. Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting. I'll be right back. Just a moment. You are eventually just going to have enough extra Tyranid parts to just make a whole extra Tyranid, which would be the most Tyranid way to go about it, wouldn't it? Tyranid is now an adjective? Sure. Well, I guess it... Wait! This worked earlier. What gives? What gives? It was working earlier. Oh, whatever. Screw it. So much for that. I guess I could tweak it a little bit, but... oh, wait. Wait, hold on now. Are you seeing what I've seen? Yeah, it's just flashing in and out of existence, isn't it? Yeah. Hold completely still. I'm just going to do the rest of the stream from this position. Nothing possibly... Okay, screw it. Yeah, it's okay. Look, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could fix it. Maybe. Sure. I guess what I'm supposed to do is find a color that's in between the two of these. Maybe. Possibly. Well, hold on. Screw it. Screw it, it's fine. We're in a translucent box for the rest of this stream. That's what we are. Alright. Whale, then. Why did I just... Now whatever. I'm ambidextrous. I don't necessarily think about which hand I use before I do something all the time. And I reached out with I reached out in one way and then switched for reasons. I don't know. Why not, I guess. Alright. Ay, 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 ay. Supposedly, I do actually have to watch out for... Well, I mean, I already have a family history of dementia I need to watch out for, but being ambidextrous isn't supposed to help that. So, I'm not looking forward to any of that. It's on the other side. Oh, okay. Here, let's just do this one first. We could do all three together, but we already have this out. We already have this here. Hello? Well, alright. I let it sit up for too long. Ah, there we go. Whee! Close enough. Lately, by the way, Doc, I've been playing an extremely American game called Metal Wolf Chaos. And by American, I mean made by Japanese devs who are the most American. That's what it is. Here we go. There we go. Be the American the Japanese think you are? That whole paradigm? Yeah. 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 It's great. It's amazing. I would say if you haven't played it, you should play it. Maybe wait, we just went through a Steam sale though. Alas. Ah, there we are. Nice. Hole in one. There we go. Do this first. Should have dried enough. Let's see. Figure out how it wants me to do it. Just like this. No? I had it right the first time. Did I? Do it this way. Yeah, it looks wrong. Maybe it is wrong. Yeah, this is weird. It doesn't seem to fit the hole that it has. you do it the same exact way that I'm seeing in the picture, or is it a different hole? So I am looking at this side. Is there more than one? Ah. Yeah, there is in fact more than one of these. Look, I'm a genius. I am a genius. Who knows exactly what he's doing? Yeah. Don't you love when little moments like that happen? They're great. Boop. Here we are. Alright, where'd you run off to? There'd you run off to? Hey, a back had to stop my buddy from dropping a watermelon. Oh, let's not and say we didn't. Oh dear. We don't want to waste one of those. Good. A bit too messy for me most of the time, but admittedly a bit of a guilty pleasure sometimes. And then they get put into a fruit salad that has all the kinds of stuff you don't want. Cantaloupe. Ugh, no, I'm kidding. Cantaloupe's fine. Not compared to a watermelon though. Alright. Now I know what I'm doing. Hey! It's almost like it fits perfectly now. Almost. Definitely. Whale. Well, there we go. So these go here. 38. Aha! Which was... There you are. Yeah, my understanding is that the reason there's supposed to be a correlation between ambidexterity and dementia is because, to oversimplify a bit, your signals are having to cross the center of your brain more often. It's more efficient for the brain to partition task to one side or the other, which is why we have right brain and left brain task. The more they have to cross over, it seems like the more maybe damage it does, or I don't know. But there does seem to be something to do with that. But it's not something to look forward to, I admit. And I'm not. But hopefully if I keep my mind sharp with silly stuff like this, we'll be all good. No problem. Nothing whatsoever. He says. Hopefully. Let's do this one first. How hard to mess this one up, he says, as he almost messes it out. No. Do I have this? Yeah, okay, so the wings are facing outwards on the side with the, I guess, exhaust vents. Still facing the wrong way, though. Maybe I had it right the first time. Yeah, no matter which way I do it. There's some ailerons that in the picture here are facing upwards. That doesn't look right, though. Okay, that's how they want it done, though. So, fair enough. Do it the way they want it done. Alright. There we go. Close enough. And then, where did Flappy Bird run off to? Oh no. Oh, there you are. Is judging me. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? No. You're good. Here, let me line this up. Have it aligned with the others here. Just like a plane's wings. Alright. The aileron, by the way, if you're familiar with think of a commercial jetliner. You know how on its wings it has these little flaps that rise or fall? That helps the jetliner to, well, rise or fall? It's that. That's what ailerons are. There, you learned something new that you actually probably already knew. You did. Somebody out there, someone in... You're the only one in chat. Someone who's lurking learned something new. See, where is Senator? Senator's always here to start us off with a meme. Here we are. I may have summoned him. I think that's how it works. Ah, there you are. But wait, if I say I summoned him, maybe I counter summoned him? Because it's like a counter jinx? Never mind. Yeah, okay, that's fine. By the way, I'll admit that the reason that I knew what ailerons were at one point, and then I just didn't use it for so long, I forgot. The reason I relearned what they were is actually because of 40k, because of Tau. I just wanted to know what those little flaps on the back of my commander was. Lo and behold, now I know. Whale. We'll say that's fine. Yes. Right, which side is facing outwards? It's this. Okay, so the side with one flap is facing outwards. All right. Can do that. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I had it right the first time. Huh. So that's what this sharp triangular doohickey, very technical term, is. A doohickey. Here we go. Well, let's make it not so sharp. For a while. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it makes more sense for it to be parallel to the wings on the back. That only makes too much sense. I hope. Maybe. Just a moment. I think I saw a message out of the corner of my eye. Just a sec, if you don't mind. So it's not holding itself up. Sorry, I'm gonna have to hold these in place. Only has one of his 4 arms. He's judging me for it. Ah, he can wait. For the greater good. Wait, that's the wrong faction. When nature calls, run. Magic the Gathering flavor text that totally works for the Tyranids. You will hold still. If I have to hold you still for the... We're going to be here a bit, aren't we? Here's one of the joys of using actual glue. You get to avoid this. Yeah, if I let it go, it's sagging immediately, so both of them are. Come on. Whenever you feel like it, please. Really, if I can find a way to lie it down, that'd be nice. Lay it down, that'd be nice. Okay. This should be fine. If I hold completely still. Oh, I also love the flickering background behind me. No, I saw that. Woo. I'm just going to focus on one side at a time now. How long am I going to have to hold this pose? A while. Or you can just bite the bullet and go get the super glue. You're already sagging so far. Let's just take you off. I'll just hold it for a bit. Alright. I have a collab that I'm going to be doing tomorrow with some other streamers. That'll be fun. We have a game called Gauntlet. Actually, hold on, let me see on my handy dandy Steam which Gauntlet it is, because I was looking this up earlier. I think it's just labeled Gauntlet. It's the one that's on Steam. If you're familiar with Gauntlet, well, you know. Oh, hit the wrong key. It's not spelled G-S. There we go. It's just Gauntlet. Gauntlet TM. That's it. So that'll be fun to play. when I get done with this stream, I'm actually going to keep working on that game I mentioned earlier, Metal Wolf Chaos. Trying to get that one all finished up for its achievements. It's been a good bit of fun. I like it. It's kind of grinding me a little bit with trying to get S ranks on everything, though. It's one of those missions where the better you do, the higher the rank you get. There's an achievement for getting an S rank on every mission. That's fun. It can be a bit frustrating. That might be ready. Nope. It is adjusting back to its old ways. Don't make me get out the super glue. I will. Screw it. Did I run out of glue last time? Ah, I might have. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Just going to go get the super glue. I'll be just a sec. Took me a sec. We got there. It manages to tangle immediately every time. I was hoping I might have had one that was already open, but alas. Oh, perfect. Alright. Hey! There. Yeet! Nailed it. Just like that. Okay. Here we go. Man, all that time. Oh well, what a waste. Oh, should perforate it. Yep, like that. Alright. Ooh, okay, that's a lot. Yeah, that's maybe a bit more than I meant. Oh well, it's fine. Honestly, if it keeps me from having to do this again, I am alright with that. But be really, really sure to hold it still. Oh, good lord. It is a pretty small connection here. It's just the one shoulder blade, basically, is where it's coming in. It's not too much. And when I let go, it immediately reverts back. So it still hasn't had time to dry yet. All of this because I'm a perfectionist that wants to make sure it's perfectly lined up with the wings on the back. Turns out it was a good thing I went to the restroom earlier because I would not have been able to get through all this. It's drying. It's almost there. Yep, okay, good. I didn't actually mean to stop breathing. We're getting there. Working on it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but very slowly. Thank you, Super Glue, for keeping this from being a 2-hour job. Alright. Here we go! See, like I said, I didn't mean to stop breathing, it just kind of happened. Alright, now then, let's see. I guess the next bit is to cut out the rock. Don't you be drifting. Okay, that's fine. Going to say, yeah, that's fine. That's alright. That's okay. Good times. Breathing. Who needs it? Whale. Eh. We cut out the tree. Here we are. Click. We cut out the tree 3. Oh god, that would take forever. It would take an incalculably long amount of time now. There's a there's a bunch of different ways to try to find, let's call it the biggest possible number. One of them is tree 3, which is not the biggest number, but it is incalculably big. And yet we do know that there's some incalculably incalculably big, longer numbers that are bigger than others. So, good times. This is one of those that makes a Googleplex look like a joke. It's great. Okay. Oh, down it like this. Okay. That makes more sense. Where do you fit exactly? Like this. Okay. Cool. Cool. I can manage that. Step 1, get the tree down, I guess. And this one is going to take a while. Less time if I use the super glue, but just in case I need to reposition it. And hey, it'll be okay. In retrospect, though, I should have started this one sooner. Oh, for the... Ah! Well, there it goes. It doesn't come out until it all pours out all at once. When it rains, it pours. I actually thought about maybe I should cut out the skull. Nah, it's fine. You'll just randomly have a human skull on here, because why not? Well, if you're going to, now's the time to change your mind. Alright, hold on a sec. Yeah, I know, this seems wasteful, and it probably is. But I wanted to move it a bit. Like I said, there's a reason we didn't do the super glue. This is I have enough, especially this is a bit wasteful, but I have enough. It's okay. Now, while this is down, where does this go exactly? Maybe I should actually put Farsight on here first, then decide. Oh, wait, there's a back to this rock. Well, that's okay. Now, it might be okay. It might be horribly up. Technical term, by the way, horribly up. I am a genius. I am a genius. I don't even have to use glue. I am, though. Well, it'd be kind of neat to leave it unglued so that I could put something inside of here, but I can imagine that not going well. Be kind of neat, though. Have a secret compartment. But, oh well, what's done is done. And plus the tree is going to block it anyway, so it's probably not that needed. Probably not. Alright, while that's drying, do I have this done the right? Oh, no, super glue, no. Okay, it's fine. Going back to my TF2 heavy boxing days. Heavy boxing? I know the TF2 heavy. don't know what you mean by heavy boxing. Should I be scared? Also, how am I... Yeah, I am not doing this correctly, apparently. Alright, you. This fits, but if this fits, can't get you to fit. Really stretching you, which I am probably not supposed to do, actually. Probably not. Maybe not. Almost certainly not. Alright, screw it. Technical term, by the way. Just to be safe. You down and then quickly get you inside without nope. You're getting in the hole. There we go. Okay. Up. Alright, there we are. Funnily enough, the wing with the super glue keeps moving, but thankfully it's moving back into the position it's supposed to have, which I will take very gratefully. Alright, you. Please, for the love of God, for the love of God, stay down. Would you? Would you kindly? Alright. Make the entire server do boxing fights in the sewers. Winner gets a strange... Oh, okay. I gotcha. Huh. Hey, if it works. I think my favorite thing about TF2 culture is randomly getting in and finding a conga line. What a silly bunch of goobers. And that used to be me, so I guess that includes me. I do still have to hold it in place for a while though. Which is 50 cents. Oh, there. Yeah. Really, the big bucks, right? Ah, it's alright. It's the thought that counts, right? You keep raising your foot. I'm not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. Get in there. I would take a drink, but I can't right now. I am squeezing the life out of this poor guy, this poor chap over here, who is essentially done. It's just his trees that are left, so, you know, basically done after this. I guess he's done. Whale. Oh dear. Oh. I'll be fine. It's only been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. We can sell it true? Nah, just keep the hat. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't no? Oh my god, it's still going. I'm gonna figure out how to hold this with my foot so that I can have a drink while I'm at it. How much longer? I should have done. Turns out I should have done super glue, probably. I was worried about it drying too quickly if I didn't have it in the hole just yet. Yeah. But now I'm dealing with the opposite problem. It'll be fine. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. You get in there again. Oh, goodness. Yeah, his left foot still keeps coming up, though. Alright, screw it. By still keeps, I mean it's doing it right now. Oh, it actually came out. Uh-oh. I haven't even used a magnet yet, and already we have super glue on me. You will get held still, buddy. You will hold the heck still, please. Persona in the ring is Raccoon Man. My weapon's a railroad spike through. Wait, hold on. So Raccoon Man. Raccoon Man does whatever a raccoon can. Puts a spike through a plank. Uses it as a shank. Look out! Here comes the Raccoon Man. There we go. You have your theme song now. You can have that for free. Please, for the love of God, please, I am begging you, hold the heck still. Commander Twinkletoes over there. There we go. Also, since I've played multiple Persona games now, I can't see the word Persona without immediately thinking of the franchise, because of course, as you do, character takes a swig of vodka every time he wins. I wouldn't know anything about... I wouldn't know anything about that. No, not a... Okay. Single solitary thing. Couldn't, wouldn't... It's not vodka. Alright, now time for you. Hopefully. Maybe. Decide how we're doing it first. Voiced. Oh, that's easy enough. Alright. And then the other tree comes up to but does not cover the skull. Screw it. Should probably do this one at a time. How is this meant to be done? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, doing it one at a time, though. Whale. 303 kills with it. Wait, won a hat from a guy for winning one. Whining. No, winning once. Put a stat tracker on it. Nice. Just a few. Just a few. Not too many. No. No way. No way. Good lord. When will I learn my lesson and just use the super glue for the entire thing? Oh. Never? Yeah, that sounds about right. Putain. Here we go. Alright. I will ignore that most of you are not even touching the ground. That is fine. I can live with it? Question mark. Okay. I have the utmost negative faith in myself. I can do two things at once. Utmost negative faith. Here we go. I like it. Commander Farsight is done. Ooey and gooey, but done. Yeah, I think I may have spent a little too much time on his feet. Thankfully, I can paint over that, but they look kind of effed up right now. Technical term, by the way. Effed up. Naturally, of course. Of course. Whale. Whale. Alright. But, oh, hold on. What am I doing? Where are my manners? Until it gets out of focus. Just right about there. Yeah. Oh, did it freeze? It froze, didn't it? Oh, what did I do? Alright, what did I do? But you can hear me, right? Alright, here. The ancient secret art of turn it off and on again? Hey, there we go. That's better. Still takes it a moment to refocus when I move it. If I hold it still, it's trying to look at me, isn't it? So if I hide my face, that should be fine. Look, Jay, you can do two things at once. I'm trying to put my face behind it. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a part missing. Uh-oh, hold on. Nothing that I can't fix now, just it's a ribbon. So, yeah, always good to check to make sure you don't have any spare parts on there. Alright, so where does this go exactly? It goes on his leg? What? Huh? Okay. Nani? Well, I guess I'm not especially sad that I waited to do this, because then it would get in the way. Gotten in the way. Alright, so I guess let's have it flow in the same direction as the other one. That makes sense. Seems intuitive. I suppose. Here we go. The ribbons make it look as if he's jumping backwards and just happened to land on this rock, which I think is fine. Right? More or less the same thing is going on over here. It's his ceremonial dagger. Because, yeah, mech suits have daggers as well. Where exactly does this go? It seems a bit hard to fit it on this flat surface. How? No, it does ride pretty high on him. Alright, let's add some glue to the top as well then, see if that helps. Maybe then. Way off. Alright, here is a time when I should have just done, if I'm going to paint this, sub-assembly painting. Or I could say, screw it, and just maybe do a few details around it, but don't really worry about it too much. Painting is not my favorite part of the hobby. We'll say it's fine. We'll say it's fine where it is. And just use this to sort of secure its place. By secure its place, I mean go get tissue paper to remove all the gallon of excess I just put on here. Gallon of excess. One of my characters in... I changed my display name in Elden Ring Night Rain before I go out. There's a character called the Recluse. Every time I go out playing her, I change my username to Gallons Lost because I am extremely mature. I mean cultured. Well, screw it. That's just melted over one of his armor segment lines. It's fine. No one... Yeah, okay, that one people might actually notice. It's on the front. E. You can cut it again while the plastic is melted. Hey, it worked! I cut the line in with my nail. Even better. Here's what you should do. Gum up your knife. See what I'm doing on here. I'm sorry. I used enough liquid cement and mist with it that as I was rubbing it off, it sort of removed the armor line. I'm trying to, while it's still here, still melting, I'm trying to recut that line. Yeah, that's good. Dr. Volk, do you play Night Rain by chance? Elden Ring Night Rain? If you do, or if you're interested in it, let me know because I am always down to play co-op with people. It's my favorite thing about it. Hey. Sadly, no boards of wood with spikes through, planks of wood with spikes through them. Spikes. At this point, I should just let it dry and then remove the excess that way. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of these. Yeet! I guess I should put them back in the box. I have a friend I know is going to want the sprues, though. Yoink. There we go. It is one of my favorite. It might actually be my favorite roguelike now, which is saying something because I've played Slay the Spire, I've played Hades, I've played... What other roguelikes have I played? Go into my collection and take a look. Yeah, we could do that while we're peeling this thing open. So, my Steam collection, group by collection, and then go down to the roguelike section, which is right here. Let's see. Oh goodness, I have so many. Jeez. It says I have 51 that meet that are in that category. It's probably actually more than that, counting ones that aren't sorted, aren't categorized in the Isle of Swaps, I guess, counts as a roguelike. That's a card game though. That's different. I mean, Slay the Spire is a roguelike card game because you can add. Well, no, I guess it is. Isle of Swaps is a roguelike. You get to add cards to your deck as you go on. Sort of, kind of. Yeah, you do. Yeah, and random drop cards and random ones from shops. Yeah, that counts. Huh. Nice. Toonche. Okay, yeah, there's another one I've beaten. Vampire Survivors. God, no. Maybe not. If I play Vampire Survivors, I'm never getting all achievements, right? It's one of those games, I think. Doesn't it have some 228 achievements? I figured. Alright, let's go down to the bottom and see what the rarest achievement is. Good lord. 0.7%. I mean, I have a 0.001% achievement on a different game, so we are the 1%, the 0.7%. Complete once the adventure to end an ice age. Oh, that sounds like a DLC thing. To end an ice age. It's going to be, isn't it? Emerald Iron. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe not. I'm not a big fan of games that have achievements locked behind DLCs. In fact, there's a game that just recently picked up. Well, I got Liza P, but a friend gifted me the DLC. The DLC achievements have now been added to the base game. My understanding is that, at least on PlayStation, you're not allowed to do that. You can have them partitioned into their own deals, their own achievements just for the DLC, but you can't make DLC ones part of the main game. The one pro-consumer thing that Sony does. Well. Unfortunately, so one of the reasons you want to make the DLC achievements part of the main game, so if you buy the main game, you can't get all achievements unless you buy the DLC, is, of course, money. Yeah, helps you to sell more. But I imagine for some people, like me, it can have the opposite effect where, well, now I don't even want to buy the base game, because unless I buy the DLC as well, I can't get all achievements, and I care about achievements. So, maybe I don't. I would hope, anyway, that it backfires at least some of the time. I hope. Alright, so skip ahead the homing beacon, just because that's a very quick and easy thing to do. Quick and easy. Then again, most people don't care about achievements anywhere near as much as I do. Just feels wrong not to, though. Poisonally. Alright. It's one of those kids, we didn't have a lot of video games growing up, so really had to get what I could out of them. I think my parents would probably contest that. They would say that we probably did have a good bit, but we had an N64, and Nintendo, the Switch is cheap, but the games themselves are expensive. That whole thing, yeah, that was true of the N64 as well. And partially for the same reason, cartridges. Cartridges are more expensive than, at the time, CDs, and then later DVDs, and then later Blu-rays. Yeah, and of course digital downloads. But I think that, doesn't Nintendo have a rule where the digital download can't cost less than the price of the price of the physical game? I don't know how that works exactly, but that's supposed to be part of why the physical games resell for so much. Alright, off to it. Only need to make 3, and that is, oh yeah, that's right, they're not numbered. Yay! Well, I'll just cut them all out. There's a 1. Just cut everything on the same side first. Then I can switch it around. If I remember correctly though, these stealth suits, they really don't take that long. Dark and foreboding. There you barely fit. Oh, on the off chance that CJ is here, I did pick up a Toho game, one that I used to play a long time ago. I don't remember if it was free or if I just pirated it off of Moria's Shrine or whatnot. No, it was a fan-made game. It's goodness, I forget what it's actually called. Starts with K. It's a Death Note art style, kind of a Metroid. It's not really a Metroidvania. The first one isn't really a Metroidvania. It's level, then level, then level, that kind of design. Goodness. Really sells itself on the art, though. It's quite short, and definitely not the kind of game that I would recommend picking up unless it's on sale. It's just Alas. I'm gonna put on an arm where my guard is holding a severed Space Marine head. Okay. Kits are so old, they still got the old Hammer Marines too. They've been holding on to that one for a long time then. When you say old Hammer Marines... Oh, let's do the same kind. There we go. I'm sure if I saw it, I'd know exactly what you mean, but my mind immediately goes to not a Primaris Marine. But those are the really new. They're not old, they're just really new, I suppose. See, I'm not very familiar with older designs on models I don't play, unfortunately. But Warhammer's a big enough game, it's really hard to be all that knowledgeable about the whole thing. I actually found an interaction between two mechanics that was pointed out to me by a guy who said he'd been playing since 2nd edition. So what, just maybe a second or two ago. No pun intended. He, so you know what Infiltrator is, I'm sure, and you know what Scout is. Both of them have a rule where you cannot finish your movement within 9 inches or closer. You have to finish your movement more than 9 inches away from their deployment zone or one of their units, which usually doesn't come up because if you have Infiltrator, you can just park 9 inches away anyway. You don't have to worry about the Scout part of it. So what I didn't realize that Scout had that same rule. So what I was hoping to do is march myself right up to my opponent's doorstep, about 9 inches from their doorstep, and then use Scout to walk even closer. That did not go as planned. You can imagine. Unfortunately. So he noted that they both had the same rule, and therefore I still had to stay 9 inches away. If I had known better, what I would have done is parked, they had Scout 7, so parked 9 inches plus 7 inches, so 16 away. That way I could sort of option select. If I go first, I can march 9 inches away. If I'm going second, I can back them up into cover. Or just straight up behind a wall. Yeah. This design is sick? Nice. Don't you love the glue? I sure do. Oh, I've been neglecting my coffee. I'm sorry. Poor coffee. Okay. Pick one. Anyone. Where? Let's do... Yeah. You. Of course that gets to be the one with the fusion blaster. Because of course it is. Oop, uh-oh. Love when they roll away. It's my favorite. Ah, well. And then the face goes on, and then the antenna goes on. I think that we did something to yeah, no, the antenna's held in common. That's fine. That's alright. That'll work out. As long as I can remember which one is which. Which, I mean, it's me. What are the odds of that? I don't remember, Doc, if you show up too terribly often on my non-building streams. I pick on myself quite a good bit. I don't mean any of it, though. People think that I have self-esteem issues or what. No, I don't. I find it easier to make fun of myself, that's all. It's always easier to make fun of yourself than it is to make fun of other people. People don't tend to think, usually, you're all that serious when you're talking about yourself. Or your group, whatever your group is. That's why it's easier to joke about X when you are X than when you're not. That's where that whole thing comes from. This'll be fine. Alright, buddy, I need you to look up. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. There is, if I remember correctly, only one. Nope, there are. How many antenna designs are that? Okay, there are 2. Okay. Well and good. And again, it is optimal to chuck your sharp object at yourself. That's naturally what you have to do. Naturally. Naturally. I invited a friend of mine who also plays Warhammer to come and join me for the stream, but he usually just spawns in when I start playing Balatro. That's how that typically works. So after this I should switch to Balatro really quickly. At this rate it shouldn't take me too much longer. Oh yeah, I forgot, I just like how these are off to the side. Here, we'll do it this way. Keep them there for now. Alright, so one of you gets... I'm sorry, give me a moment. I'm going to pull out my other stealth suits to make sure that I match mine with them. So I'll be back in just a quick moment. If you don't mind giving me just a minute or two, folks, I'll be right back. Just the way that I take it off, I guess. Alright, here are all of the models for my Tau Army sans the painted, or the primed ones. All the primed ones are off. You are missing your smart missile. You are missing your smart missile. Well, whatever, okay. But, importantly, this has my 9 stealth suits, currently. Pretty neat, I'd like to think. Okay, so, the way that I have them set up now, I swear to God. Anyone else not attached anymore? One of them came off. Okay, I'm just going to get you now while I'm thinking about it. Alas, this one has fallen off plus L plus ratio. Fallen off plus L plus ratio. Need you to hold still, buddy. Might as well. Hey. Good times. While I'm thinking about it, I guess while I'm looking at my you all can't see, but I'm looking at my Steam page right now. Trying to see. Ooh, I should put that in the background here, behind the translucent design, so that I can show off all of my, all the games I have on here. Looking through the roguelike section because I have it opened up. Oh, hello. Hello. 2 Toho roguelikes. No, well, I have 3. 2 of them actually use the Japanese, the kanji for Toho in the name. I have, on the other hand, I do have some games that were gifted to me. See, the way that it's been going a lot lately is I'll be gifted some games by, most recently is CJ with Lies of P Overture, the DLC, but before that was Dust Rat with the Stalker trilogy, which I still have to play. Oh goodness, this one is just falling apart. Buddy, we need you to get it together. Yeah. And it's the super glue, too. It's not the liquid cement that takes so long. Can't just let it go either because its weight is so far forward that if I let it go, well, you know what'll happen. Let me cheat. This up for a while. Should be goodness, that smells. It's a bit strong. I guess it's a blessing in disguise that the antenna popped off. Hopefully, anyway. Maybe. And hey, better for this to happen now than for it to happen, for me to miss it and then go to a game. Because this one was attached to its base, or attached to its base. And the base is magnetized here. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait a minute. One of these DLCs appears to be free? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, in that case, I guess we can add that for free. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A-H. That's how you spell it. Wait. Ikaruga's not a... Okay. About to say, that's not a roguelike. It is a game that I have downloaded, though. Huh. Looking through some of the other games that I've put on here, you're less than 100 megabytes, fewer than 100 megabytes. I can get you while I'm thinking about it. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, that's me. That's on my end. Installed a game. As you do. It's about, you'll hear that again in just a bit, so less than a minute, I imagine. When that happens, that's on my end, don't worry. You didn't get a Steam friend request, or whatever makes that sound. Gift. Now, maybe you did. Maybe. Goodness. Almost let go. Walking back up. Nope, I cannot let go anymore. Just pulling a Michael Jackson. Hey, there it goes. Don't worry again, that's on my end. Oh wait, if I get up, it disappeared again. The background. Hey! Alright, there. Ah, crud. Well, we had it for a moment. Well, should be back. Hey! Sorry, OBS looked like it conked out for a moment. Sorry about that. Conked out. Technical term. Ah, I love it. Alright. Hopefully Dude Buddy here is going to be done in just a minute. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, this flashing back and forth is getting on my nerves, so let me see if I can fix it while I'm having to hold this still anyway. Alright. I thought I remembered there being a way to remove the... Oh, God. Just leaning forward. Yeah, okay. Goodness. Just the color itself. I have to be really, really careful about this, though. Let's try that. Close. Alas. Alas. What does it take to make this thing happy? I was hoping there happened to be a way that I could click on my screen. Oh, there it goes again. Unfortunately, every time I lean in to adjust it, it disappears. And when I lean back, of course. I guess maybe I'm creating a shadow? And that might be causing it? No? Maybe? I don't know. Hey! All I have to do is just keep this lean forward gamer pose the entire time. That's what I have to do, right? Just like that. I'm going to finish you later, buddy. You are, mildly annoying. Technical term, mildly annoying. Okay, but now that that's done... Oh god, you're missing it too. No! It is a good thing that we have spares then, I suppose. Unless you're the Shazri. You are the Shazri. God dang it, Bobby. You are. Okay, well, me, I guess. Huh. Hopefully it's just in the box somewhere. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. With all of the assurance that he can muster. All the negative Alright. I know it. Look, I know what I'm doing. Clearly. Okay. But, that notwithstanding, granted it's a big that, one of you is actually upside down. Exactly what I'm doing. I am not so slowly going crazy over here. It's fine. Save me a seat on the crazy train. How did I manage to mess this up? You're going the wrong way! No! Did the same thing, they're just facing the wrong direction. Oh, screw it. It'll be fine. No one will notice. No one will notice. No one will notice. Nobody but me will notice. Okay, flat side is facing up. I can remember that. Okay. I've wasted enough time. I wasted enough time. Immediately proceeds to notice another issue. Alright, screw it. Just get this on the other side. If I put it behind myself, now it's on the other side. I have a little bit less room to work with, or less cord to work with, but more room to work with. Hey! Funny how that works. Okay. I believe that a wise man once said, "Get on with it!" So I will. So where is the box? Here we are. It's not necessary, but I use it for something. Okay. There we go. There's something else that I could add to it while I'm waiting on this to dry, which surely won't take 25 years. It will. Get the Morgan Freeman. It did, in fact, take 25 years. Nope, that's fine. Let's do it. He says, that I can set it where it will stay upright. Perfect. Now I just need to not move. Nobody move. Alright. Nobody move. This is off. Yeah, that one. Do the same thing. One. Perfect. Now, where would you? Aha! There you are. There you are. So there's this little knob up here. Attached to it is yet another antenna. There we go. Those go onto the chassis. There we go. And I guess there's some other things I could add to them as well, but I don't. Not usually. Oh, this is the item that gives them the ability. So some units can fall back and shoot. Most units can't, but some have rules where only certain models in a unit can fall back and shoot. And that's what's going on with this. Where's the hole where I put you into? There is not one. Well, that does make that easy. Go, and then just hold it in place for until the heat death of the universe. This is going to be a long stream then. Or not, just balance it. That's all you gotta do. All you have to do. Just balance it. Easy, easy money. I've only been going for 3 hours. Maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but I think I can make this work. Famous last words. This is bound to work, because I said that. It's a little bit too big, I think. A bit. Totally go. Alright, I should have waited a little bit longer. That piece in the back, but it's fine. It's fine. Or a different 4-letter word that starts with the letter F. It's fun. Duh. Say, close enough. At highest of all standards, close enough. Right. Keeps getting stuck on a button back here. I have an idea. There we go. Alright. Let's see. How did I do the arms for these previously? There's multiple arm shapes, is that right? Yep, there are. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's the one with the sharpest angle for the chasseurs, which is what I'll do first. Okay. Oh, wait, there are... Legit, I guess I can just make them all the same. Yep, that's what I've done. Good. Oop. Just like that. Alright, little buddies. Okay. And then we attach their respective weapons to them. One of them is very simply just a fusion blaster, and lo and behold, there you are. Pop. There you go. There you go. Let me get the guns and work on those while I'm at it. 2 of these. Get out 2 of these. Make up your own Warhammer planets, and they're all named stupid ligmas. 2 of these. 2 of these? 2 of these. Never mind. Maybe not. Actually. Where did you fly off to? Oh, there it is. I love it. I'm not going mildly crazy. Moderately crazy. If you experience moderate to severe symptoms of craziness for 4 or more hours. Alright. Easy money. And there we go. Do the same thing over here. Good times. Yep. Perfecto mundo. There we are. That away. Sure do it from the bottom up then. The way that I have them, you can't see it, but I have them laid out to keep the models straight. Shazvi from the Shazrays. I can remember to do it. Surely, he says. Oh yeah, like this. Hey, what's up, Silvers? Silver's Scratch Built Productions. What you building? Well, now we're on the stealth battlesuits. We worked on Commander Farsight. He's built. He's been put together. He may have seen better days before, but it's okay. He'll be fine. No, it's all good. I am needlessly hard on myself when it comes to everything, but building in particular right now. He's actually alright. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Sorry, with it zoomed out as much as it is, I guess you couldn't see what was going on, but be floundering about for a moment. Good times. Good times. I take it from that name, you might be something of a builder yourself. Something of a builder. Like Commander Shadow Sun. I unfortunately don't have her I don't have her right now. Nothing against her. I think she'd be sick to have. Just don't happen to have her just yet. Anything that has the word infiltrator. It's always good by me. She's infiltrator and lone operative, if I remember correctly. So I take it that means that you play Tau? Or what all do you play? I play Tau, of course. My daughter plays Imperial Knights, and although they're not good, I would like to build Imperial Agents as well. As sort of a tricky tactical army, handicap army to give to myself. Something like that, you know. Alright, while those are drying, here we are, get out the legs. Unfortunately, right now agents don't really have a great deal going for them. Maybe it'll change one day, but right now, they have some little tricky swaps and whatnot they can do. Being able to swap a unit at the beginning of the game is great. Being able to sack a model to pull one of your units back is pretty neat, especially when it can go back into Deep Strike. Professional painter, miniature movie set builder, stop motion animator. Well, hey, hold on, that's pretty neat. We just equip like Commander Shadow Sun. Alright, good. Alright. Well, that's pretty cool. You do a lot of like videos or shorts? Maybe, possibly, hopefully, totally, definitely. Looks like you got both on your channel. That's good. That's a good thing. Getting yourself on both kinds of feeds. It's a good way to be. And indeed, Stream Elements, if I miss a message, I'm not doing it on purpose. Just put it in again. I'll see if I catch you the second time around. I promise it's not intentional. I'm just easily distracted. You may have noticed already. Nah. No way. Couldn't be. I haven't made a stop motion video since I was in high school. Goodness, forever ago. Half my life ago. For a videography class. Here, this is the ancient art of cheating. place if I do it this way. Ooh. Where'd the other set of legs go? Oh. Productivity. And this one will be looking up slightly. That's fine. Guess I could do this to try to fix it. Alright, stomach. Yeah, this one's okay. Let's see. Tau, Imperial Agents, Grey Knights, Imperial Knights, Death Watch, Death Guard, Dark Angels, Eldar, Adeptus Custodes. Maybe just a few things. Just a little bit. I do notice, let's see. Oh no, you play Death Guard. I was about to say I don't see Chaos on there, but no, Death Guard. Yeah, fair enough. If I were to play a Chaos army, Death Guard is probably high on, probably top of the list. I would imagine. I would think. Of course, Eldar is the, no matter the edition, they're always going to be broken army, so that's always fun. You do that. Goodness, I take it that means you've been collecting for a hot second. Sounds the part anyway. I might want to get the other arms out while I'm thinking about it. Let's say, here we go. Okay, yep. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly. When did you get started, if you don't mind my asking? Just out of personal curiosity. As you do. As you do. I know I'll need that later, so progress. Alright. Yeah, nothing on the back. Nothing that I can use on the back. Yeah, that should be dry enough. He says. Hopefully, maybe. Let's put this on first. I remember this time have the arm a little bit lower, have its angle lower. I remember. Learn my lesson. Alright. Uh-oh, the waist had not actually solidified just yet. Whoops. Alright, buddy. Don't you love it? This is called cheating. Alright. So, I guess better it happen with you than to happen with this Shasui. I guess. But it does mean I have to wait a bit longer. Which is slightly less than ideal. Unfortunately, these can go by so quickly that this can happen. I can finish a step before the last step is dried. Waiting on, hold on, let me hold this in place. Then I'll read. Waiting on Eldar Phantom Titan, 2 Revenant Titans to arrive in the mail. Been playing and painting Warhammer since 1st edition. Well, hey, howdy, that makes you, I believe, the longest playing, well, I don't know about longest playing, but the only person I know that has played since 1st edition now. Very good. I don't know if you ever took a break in there. I know most people take a break somewhere in there. I got my start, I guess technically in 5th edition. My brother got me a box of Necrons, but not really enough to do much of anything with. 8th edition is when I actually started playing Tau, because I wanted to have a shooting army, and I like the designs more than Imperial Guard. Pardon the flickering background. Don't you actually hold on this time. This time. More coffee. It's late enough over here that if I don't have decaf, however, I'm going to be up until dark 30. I guess it's dark 30 right now. Alright, may you be done before long, please. It's pretty please. We'll say that's fine. It's okay. Alright, work on you next, buddy. Skip 9th edition. I didn't play 9th. I've heard that's what I skipped. I played 8th, skipped 9th, and played 10th, of course. I had heard 9th edition was nobody's favorite. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, that was what I had heard. And it's perhaps a good thing it didn't last too terribly long then, if that's the case. But then again, editions nowadays aren't lasting that long anyway. You get 3 years. Gone are the days of lasting for 400 years. 3 years, take it or leave it. Now that Warhammer is a live service game. It's me being perhaps a little bit too cynical. Maybe. Keep this one low. Not too low. I'll have it pointed upwards just a tiny bit. There we go. I learned my lesson. That is not dry yet. So while it's drying, we're near the end for the stealth battlesuits anyway. So let me get started working on the drone. Do they only get a marker drone? Yeah, they only get a marker drone. No other options. That's a bit of a bummer. That's okay. It stinks a little bit because I have so many marker. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Stealth battlesuits. Do stealth battlesuits not have the marker like keyword naturally? They don't. Okay. Huh. Like, for some reason I was thinking that they might. Okay then. Whale? I guess not. Alright. And just get you out of the way first. I don't even think that's a previous edition thing. It's just me misremembering. So they are infantry. They're battlesuits and they're infantry. The stealth battlesuits get to operate in this weird sort of, they fly and they're infantry and they're battlesuits. They get an interesting combination of keywords, I suppose. Not being vehicles though is generally a good thing. Alright, let's take on, they're not numbered, so I don't remember which, I think it's these, yeah, it's these two. There we are. Just, there's enough good anti-vehicle, and while there is such a thing as anti-infantry as well, I'm usually more worried about anti-vehicle. Because vehicles tend to come with higher toughness and wounds, making anti on them more impactful. Alright, let's see. I know it's meta dependent, but that's generally where I fall. I am quite appreciative though of the change that they made to guiding for Tau, which had to change the way that Pathfinders work too. Buffed Pathfinders. Tau kind of needed it. The way that it was worded was something tricky to keep track of in games, and also just not very strong. I hate to say it, but Tau had not been playing. They had been playing fair, and the best armies are the ones that don't play fair. Love painting and building armies. I'll admit, building is probably my favorite part of the hobby so far. Painting, not so much. It's not personally my forte, but to each their own. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's see. Here we go. And on the other hand, my daughter is really big into painting. I mentioned earlier on stream, she's a little bit stressed about it though. She's worried that she's going to make mistakes. She'll be fine. Once she actually gets started with it, I think she'll be okay. And I even mentioned maybe intentionally making a mistake on one of mine and then just painting over it because it doesn't actually matter, just to show her that it doesn't matter. Show her that everything will be alright. Alright, this block and then this one. Why do I keep set them down back and forth? Side to side. There we are. Alright. If it's going to fling, may it fling itself into the ground. Technical term. Alright. This is not going to go badly at all. No way. Not a single solitary way. Okay. Ah, I believe that's how it fits. Yep, okay, good. Good. Alright. Nice. Get the liquid cement all over my hand. It is required. Pretty sure. Alright, there we go. Up. Just a quick moment. I think I saw a message out of the corner of my eye. If you give me just a second, I will respond to it. Ooh. After I fix you, get back in there. Here's something you're not supposed to do. I'm not sure they want to do much for... honestly, I would be fine with this just being the regular color scheme. It seems like them being gray fits, but alas, I am going to have to paint. Well, no, I won't. Well, maybe in a future edition, drones will have to be on the table again. Probably should paint them at some point. When I got started, of course, they were. As you do, right? As you do. That's burn. It's fine. No one our age knows what that means anyway. Worked on my Dark Angels librarian today. 10 hours? Oh, so that's not just the building, I'd imagine. Having not painted them yet, I don't know how long it takes, but I know it can be the longest part, especially if you're a perfectionist. 4 hours last night, 20 more hours left for a single librarian. You are... Feel free to show that off, by the way. There's a link in my in the description to my Discord server. There's a channel in there for tabletop games. If you want to show that off, be my guest. That sounds, for that much work, that sounds like something I'd like to see. It's a marker drone. Let's make it high. Yeah, let's make it higher. Nice and tall. Now, for reasons unknown to God or man, they always make these things just a tiny little bit too wide to fit in the hole. So, I'm going to sand it down, file it down just a tiny little bit, not too much. You don't have to do much, although if you do, it's fine because this part isn't going to be visible anyway. Works out. Alright. And let me test it. Nope. A bit more. A little bit more. Posted it. Yes. Excellent. Hey. Yeah, good to have you around. I will, obviously not on, I'm on stream right now, but I will check out your channel, by the way. actually watch some of the videos when I get done with this. Because I saw some of the videos and shorts I want to take a look at. For anyone that doesn't know, stop motion animation is, you can think of it as you take a picture of something, and then you move it a bit, take a picture, move it, take a picture, and so on and so forth, and you string those pictures together such that it gives the illusion of movement. It is quite time intensive if you are if you are diligent, if you are being a perfectionist especially about it. That's always fun. Of course, everyone's first stop motion anything is like Lego bricks, for example, except for me, it was me. I was in high school and I made a stop motion video where I was the subject, so I had to make sure that I barely moved each time. That was fun. That was fun. Okay. There you are. Hey, okay, now it's good. A little bit overkill, but that's fine. Better too much than too little, right? Oh. If I keep pushing here, I think it's going... Yeah, it's already... jeez. When I said it's too big, I mean just simply trying to push it in without shrinking it for... you can't see it. Cracks the shell here. So it's not just my opinion, oh look, I don't feel like putting the work in to push it in. I mean, it actually is too big. I should have. It's fine. It's fine. Just a free nail file that I got at an expo, by the way. I actually am headed into... I magnetize my minis, and if I know that I'm going to do a building stream, I sometimes will not trim my nails yet because it makes it easier to put the magnets in. Without nails, it's easier to drop them, and if you drop them with the wrong polarity, oops, you're in trouble. Alright. Yeah, let's just do this now. This is fine. Those... I can do this first. They're probably dry here though, so don't need to take too long. Get in there. Uh-oh. It will not, in fact, get in there. I'm about to break it, so I won't push too hard. Uh-oh. Here, let's just hold it in place for a moment. Posted 10. Hey, nice. I'm sorry. I will take a look in just a bit. Very good. Massive respect. I mentioned this. Massive respect for doing stop motion because of how time intensive that is. Should be done with you. Let's see. It's only... I mean, well, by the 4-hour mark, I'll be finished. Let me see if there's anything else that I can put together quickly. I could start something else, but nothing else is... Everything that remains is going to take a while. Don't want to work on anything that's hers without without Evangeline being with me. Oh, wait, I forgot about the shoulder plates. Never mind, we're not as close to being done as I thought. Whoops. It's fine. Well. Yeah, but I think I'll still be done by the 4-hour mark. These, thankfully, don't take too long. It's really convenient. They are, right now anyway, some of the more powerful units in a Tau army. for the utility. You know, they obviously don't hit very hard, even with the one fusion blaster, but you know, they have stealth for defense, so they last a little longer than you might think. But more importantly, they have the built-in homing beacon, the, what's it called, rapid egress, for free. That's always good. And they have infiltrator. That's a good combination. You stick them behind a wall, and then you pop something in on the other side of that wall, as long as it's within 3 inches. So it's not exactly the same as the stratagem, but without the 3 inches bit it is, and it costs nothing, and you can use it once per battle. Once per battle per unit, if I remember correctly. I admit I've used it a grand total of 1 time. It is a powerful tool to keep on the table. You know, try to get your opponent to play around it. But on the other hand, you have fewer models while you're doing that, so there's a balancing act to be had. Alright. While those are drying, since I don't want to put the shoulder pads on until they're dry, I'm actually going to take a quick little... It's been a while, it's been a couple hours since the restroom break, so I will be back in just a moment, if you don't mind. If you give me 2 or 3 minutes, I'd appreciate it. Be right back. Second. Hey, there we go. We won't be back. We are back. Hey, like dropping 30 in furnace runes on an objective, waiting till my opponent tries to take them. I like that too. I mentioned earlier, if if I ever do play a Chaos Army, Death Guard, well, Poxwalkers have Infiltrator now, and they're Poxwalkers, so you know, there's 20 of them on an objective and they're tough to get rid of. Because they'll feel no pain and all. Yeah, good times. Good times. You just sit on the objective, and if they get close enough to get in melee, you've got your aura. I forget what it's called. It's a death cloud or something like that. Yeah, you know, make it a little bit harder on them. Some armies, like Tau, or Kroot specifically, have units that can do silly stuff like that, but it's balanced by the fact that they have an OC of 0. So you can't just sit an objective and take the objective and score points on it the whole time. I know Kroot Hounds are one that work that way. It's fun. It's fun. Then again, Kroot Hounds are cheap, so fair enough. That's out. Out with the old. In with 32 ounces. In with an entire quart of coffee. Oh, and there's more on the way too. Now, I guess it depends on how much longer I'm going to be doing this. Alright, should be dry, and that, yeah, just leaves the shoulder pads. And fixing your antenna. Everything else is fine. E. Flip it. Flip it good. Alright, so let's do this one first. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh, fun. Yep. Well, I'm doing surgery over here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh dear. There was a time when I actually wanted to be a surgeon. Thought that would be a good way to help people. And then I decided that I am entirely too squeamish for that. Unfortunately. And it's a good thing it didn't take me too long to figure that out, though. Yeah, once you get on, say, like a pre-med track, you maybe should have made that decision a bit sooner. Alright, bud. Alright, you. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Let's see. Do you happen to play Age of Sigmar as well by chance? Because I mentioned earlier that the next time that I get around to doing a Warhammer, or a building stream on my own, so not with her, it's either going to be painting, well, I guess it wouldn't be a building stream then, but you know what I mean, a model stream, either painting or working on some Age of Sigmar stuff. Right now, I am running Stormcast Eternals, because that's what I have the most of. That's the joy of being the Space Marines of the game, I suppose. And my little one is going to be running Deepkin, because sea creatures. I mean, she's 10. That's the logic. That's how it works. Because sea creatures. Yeah, my 10-year-old plays. That's really cute. Really, really cute. I think, in my thoroughly biased opinion. Soulblight, I can talk. Gravelords. Are those the, oh jeez, I'm trying to remember how do I say, the spirit? I'm here, if I just look the dang things up. Soulblight. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Let's see. These look kind of No, they're not what I was thinking of. Or at least I haven't seen... Oh, wait, yes. Wait, Nagash. It doesn't quite look like what I was remembering. Let's see. Let me go into Age of Sigmar. Let's see. Death. Night Haunt. Night Haunt's the one I was thinking of. Oh, bitter, ethereal spirits that inflict terror and drag down the souls of the living. Versus proud vampiric dynasties who command vast armies of the undead. Okay. Okay. Oh, and Nagash is on both. Because, is Nagash just on every death faction? Is that how that works? Maybe. Oh, goodness. Yeah, vampires. That'll do it. Yeah, I got there. I had to look it up, but I got there. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I just had a thought. If she ends up playing Deepkin, and I'm playing Stormcast Eternals, and I pick up the dragons, then when we team up, we can be Deepkin and dragons. Hey. Can't argue with that, right? Okay, and then it's just a matter of getting them attached to their bases. Which, hopefully, shouldn't be too terribly hard. Creator of the undead. Okay, so he just gets to chill in all of them. Fair enough. I was watching a video by, I think it's called the Poor Hammer podcast. They were talking about, they do this thing every now and then, which faction ends up being the cheapest. And they did it for not just 40k, but also Age of Sigmar. I keep giving it the meme name, Age of Sigmar. I know it's called the Age of Sigmar. I have a 10-year-old. That's my excuse. Anyway, and when people in the comments were giving a little, I guess, a saying about him, not long may he reign, but such is his power. That's right, such is his power. Every time someone brought him up, you had to say, such is his power. That's right. I wonder if he ends up being like, you know how if you play an Imperial faction, you can run a Knight, so I'll just get one, either 3 Armigers or get a Titanic. I'll just get one, it'll be fine. You know, just throw them in, something to supplement my army. Hey, now that I have one, now I could get another. Get either the Armigers or the big one, whichever you didn't get earlier. Hey, now that I have these, and it just keeps snowballing, you know, now that I have these, I'll get Canis Rex. Now that I have these, I could get a Cerastus Knight. Now that I have these, you know, good times. Good times. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, holding you in place. Unfortunately, well, I say that. Unfortunately for all of these, they're front heavy. But not super front heavy, so if I'm really, really careful, I'm not. Oh, jeez. If it leaned back just a tiny smidgen. There we go. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean good enough. That's what perfect means. Ah, jeez. Here's the certified Weather Channel music. It sounds like Weather Channel to me. Your morning forecast. Hold on. Oh, I had it right the first time. Don't you love when that happens? Alright, you. I'm gonna need you to hold still. Sorry, we're just waiting for it to be dried enough that I can set it down. You think that this would be the one that is the least front heavy because it has an extra piece on the back, and maybe that's true. Maybe it is. Also, it uses a different gun than the others. Right? And then there was one. Oh, and this one is actually the opposite. It's back heavy. For some reason, I decided, no, maybe it wasn't intentional. I was about to say, for some reason, I decided to have it looking straight up. It's going to shoot something out of the sky. Oh, wait. One sec. Down there we go. Sorry, just wait till she wants a Titan, then it's a problem. 10 Warhound Titans and a yeah! Warhound Titans and a Reaver. Get a Warlord one day. Jeez. Warlord, so that's the nearly $2,000 before you even get into the arms, right? It's just the body for it, if I remember correctly. Oh, good lord. Yeah, when that... If anything is going to get me into 3D printing it, I mean, it's not like I can play it in a game anyway. It's 3,500 points to stick on the table, and as far as I'm aware, the highest competitive, the number of points you'd have in competitive play is 3,000. So, plus it's famously kind of bad on the table. It has an objective control of 30, so in any game where it's actually on the board, your opponent has so much more objective control that you're never going to actually be able to take anything from them. Yeah, so it's just more of a cute little novelty. One of those, if the game didn't have a number of turns, maybe, or objectives, if it were just, let me stick my thing on the table and first one to die lose. What's the Spaceballs, right? First one to die loses. Then maybe, probably not even then. Probably not. Let's see, it's 100 wounds versus how many wounds is the opponent going to have if they get to put 3,500 points on the table. So yeah, maybe not. It hits under its weight, but it's okay. It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, let me fix you really quickly. While those are drying, fix you back up. And then actually do you the correct way this time. That's important. It's perhaps not such a bad thing that it broke, because now I get to turn it the right way. I know what I'm doing. I totally It's okay. I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. I'm not. It's fine. It's... Leave it at that. Nope. Stop drifting. Sliding slowly. Not like, it is sliding slowly. Gravity, hopefully keep it in place. Table your opponent. Well, wait. Can you though? I imagine that's more likely to be the case against, say, like other armies that have a lot of their points in fewer models. You might very well be right. You might, yeah, you might. I have to look at it. I know it has a ton of guns on it, but one of the issues with doing that is that in a unit that can overkill with its damage can be a little bit inefficient. You know, if I deal 1 damage per hit, 100% of my damage is guaranteed to go into your unit if it ever goes through. But if you, say, do d6 plus 3 damage, so minimum 4, against my 1 wound model. Unfortunately, you're guaranteed to waste at least 3 points of damage. A little inefficiency there. So the wider that you can spread out your wounds, the harder it is for them to table you. Although, to be fair, the units that have those small wounds probably aren't going to be hitting too hard back in return. Probably not. Also, if I remember correctly, even the Warlord Titan doesn't have, let's call it, mathematically perfect defense. Warlord Titan... Oh, there you are. So mathematically perfect defense means the highest possible toughness, the highest possible, like say a 2-up invuln save. So realistically, you never get to 1, of course. So 2-up invuln save. Feel no pain, 2-up. What else? What else can we give it? You give it as many things as possible. It does have it only has a 5-up invuln save. It has a 2-up save and a 5-up invuln. It has toughness 16? That's it? Okay. Man. That means that my Tal suits with the fusion blasters are wounding it on a 5. I was not expecting that. I was thinking I'd need at least a 12, because maybe 16 is... I thought 22 is the highest toughness in the game. I could be wrong. 16 might be the highest. You know more about this than I do. If 16 is as high as it goes, then there you go. That's perfect. I guess theoretically the number could always be higher, but the highest that actually sees play. Notwithstanding modifiers. Each time you target it with a stratagem, you must spend... Whoa, hold on. Striding Colossus. Each time you target this model with a stratagem, you must spend 4 times that stratagem's stated command points to do so. I know why that is. It's because you're more likely to get more out of it, because this thing has 1,000,005 guns. But that actually kind of stinks. Oh dear. I almost would have expected to go the other way around and get like a, you know, Canis Rex, for instance. A lot of every army has this costs 0. This gets reduced by 1 stratagem bearer? Yeah. Wrath of the Omniscient. In your shooting phase, after this model has shot, select one enemy unit hit by 1 or more of those attacks. That unit must make a battle shock test. Okay, that's not very much. It's hit, not wounded or damaged. So hit is easier, but still that's only 1, and it's only a battle shock test. I mean, you might very well be right, but I don't know that it can distribute its damage well enough. Maybe. I do remember that. Now, granted, this is what I was told, so if what I was told is not true, then oops, I'm sorry. You know how some armies, like Tau, have the Manta? It used to have infinite range, and so what I was told is that people would call up a local game store, another game store, and say, hey, we're firing onto your table over there with their infinite range. And now it's only 120 inches or whatever. Well, there's 200 inches on the Warlord's longest range. They're really not that good. Rather, yes, yep, I agree. A Warhound and some Knights. I agree. I like thinking about how overkill that would be. Oh dear goodness. Alright, you're dry by now. Oh, that's right. I'll do it off stream. This one, unfortunately, one of its pieces broke off. I could either replace it, temporarily let's replace it with the one off of this, just so that it's not naked. Plus, there's basically 3 ways that I can distinguish the Chasui from the Chasray. The most obvious and the one that matters the most is the Fusion Blaster. That's the only one that my opponent's going to care about. I also have the, what would you say, not protocol, oh goodness, the sensor? The targeting system that allows it to fall back and shoot. And then the least important is the antenna on top. I figure I might as well just not leave it naked, though, even if it doesn't look like the one I would prefer for it to be. I can always take it off later when I find the other piece, or if there's a spare. suppose. It's not ideal, but yeah, we'll make it work. Plus, I think I've stalled long enough to let it dry. It had plenty of time to dry. Better not to waste anyone's time. Not quite lined up as I would. There we go. It bounced back here. Perfect. It's parallel with the racing stripe going down the middle. Okay, so these are technically done. Technically. But what I could do to finish them up a little bit further, I mentioned earlier, I haven't trimmed my nails because I could use them for magnetizing. Well, I get it done now, and I don't have to worry about it for a while. I don't grow my nails out intentionally, like some people do it because of the looks or whatnot. I just forget about it. But since I have, I might as well get something out. Ah, screw it, let's just have it all at once. Ooh, wrong side. Perfect, okay. Now, I do not trust myself. Get out the Sharpie. This is how little I trust myself. Even though I just did it, and I'm pretty sure I know which side is right, yep, do it again just to make absolutely sure. You know, as you do. And so I use the mark on here to know which side needs to be facing inwards. Just polarity check, that's all. Just quick little polarity check. These are big enough, shouldn't be too terribly necessary, but better safe than sorry, right? Oh, put it off center. That's right. Forgot I have to put it off center. Yeah, okay, screw it. Just make sure it's always facing this way. I'm still going to mark it just to be absolutely sure, because, you know, I know me. I am forgetful. It's not only because I'm forgetful, it's so that if I drop it, it gives me another way to see which side is the correct side. Because of the glue, that shouldn't be necessary, but better to be safe than sorry. The glue is transparent. Obviously, the black ink is not. Just a good habit to get into. Do you magnetize silvers? You do stop motion, so I'm sure you magnetize your units where possible, right? Because that would, I imagine, help quite a lot with posing. Make your life a little bit easier, and I just find it good as a money-saving method. You know, make your units modular, so you don't have to buy different ones each time that you want to change out what they do, or each time Games Workshop changes it. You've played for a long time, so you know what I'm about to say. I played in 8th edition, and back then your Battlesuits, you know, you had the what would you say, the cafeteria style design that you could use on your units. You could how would you say, you could mix and match your weapons, and they had different point values to them. It was a way of balancing weapons against one another, and give the player control. It could be a little bit of a nightmare, and it was, I understand, supposed to be a nightmare for judges who were trying to count up points properly, but it gave more agency to whoever was building the list. That seems like a good thing in my book. Now they have profiles for them. You can only build one of Counting Legends 4 different orientations for these. Well, when I had them built, they did not match any of the current orientations. So I could have just bought different models, or I could have proxied them, say, hey, it looks like this, but this is what they actually are. Just hope my opponent's okay with that. Or you could do like I did, stick them in the freezer until they got to the point where you could pop them off. Don't do that. That's pretty risky. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. That's... Oh well. It worked out though, I suppose. Let's give you 3 or 4. 3 is enough. If I do 3 in the middle in a triangle shape, not in the middle, but close enough to the middle, you don't necessarily want to have them on the outside, because the magnets, I'm using bigger magnets. They're powerful enough. Oh, I don't have any that I can show, because all the infantry, other than the stealth battlesuits, are primed. With the infantry, what I could do is, they have the same really big magnet on the bottom of each. If I put them bottom to bottom, they won't touch because the polarity is reversed. That would be the same, north to north. They won't touch. Unfortunately, though, they can from the bottom of one through the top of another, they can become attached. What I mean to say is that I used magnets that were too powerful. In order to avoid that, I could put the magnets closer to the center. But you want to be careful about putting the magnets too close to one another, because if you do, actually putting the magnets on in the first place can be a bit of a trick. They are pulling against each other, after all. So I'll try to compromise, let's say. Just to be safe. Measure twice, cut once, right? Or in this case, check the polarity twice, cut once. So the first one is obviously the easiest. Ooh, you are... Oh, well that was... Okay, that made the decision for me. It didn't land where I meant it to. Not far off, but... 1/3 of an inch off. Okay. Oh... Okay. That makes the decision for me then. Woo! Tomorrow, or is it today? Nope, still tomorrow, is going to be priming day. I don't have an airbrush. I know someone's going to get on to me for this, but I just spray prime them. I understand their airbrushes are cheap enough now. I probably could should just get an airbrush. I don't guess that I see the utility of it enough. It's not something that I plan on doing too terribly much. It is just my Warhammer minis. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could be convinced. I don't see the reason just yet. At least for these models, I'm going to keep spray priming them because I already have the air cans. So let's see. Hold on just a moment. Let me get this on first, and then I'll read your message. Don't use magnet trays. Use pull foam trays. Custom made for my armor. Oh, so pull foam is when they're shaped like the models so that you can put them in and they fit snugly in a soft surface, right? That's pretty... Yes, that would be better. That would be cool. I don't have it with me where I can show, but I have carrying cases. And the kind that you would use for those secure ones that have the combination locks on the front.
So what I do with mine is they don't normally have metal in them. So the bottom is a magnetic tray like this, and then but just attached to the bottom. And then the next, I go in from the sides and I have I drilled. There's metal shelves on the inside, so I can set the next one down and then the next one down. And right now I only have one done that way. I have three, but only one is done that way. Eventually I'll do it for the others too, but I use different measurements for knights because they're big, they're knights. Although, and I don't know that I'd necessarily recommend this, for my Imperial Knights, for her Imperial Knights, all of them are detached at the waist. They're magnetized at the waist. Advantages. They can turn. That's pretty cool. The Dominus Knight can bow. You can actually make it bow. That's pretty neat. It's easier to carry because now instead of taking this much space, it takes up about half, so you can put them down next to each other. Downside is that they do come off a little bit more easily. I guess it does fall apart a little bit more, but as long as you're on top of the table, it's falling a few inches. But, you know, the magnets are big enough, thankfully that doesn't usually happen. Usually. You know, I say that. I think the one time we had an issue with it was when our opponent, now, granted not being a rage quitter, just being silly, banged the table, and it came down pretty hard. that being the exception, and it still didn't hurt it because again it just fell a few inches. I'll have to be more careful when it comes to bigger knights, like the Cerastus Knight. Her Lancer is pretty tall. When that gets put together, that might be an issue. I did magnetize. That should be fine. I did magnetize the homing beak. I gave them the tiny. Oh, right. There's a couple ways. There's a couple ways I could do the homing beacons. Don't really use these for much else. I should leave them, though. Unfortunately, I should leave these tiny, tiny ones. They're the only ones that are small enough to use on certain smaller weapons. Tau Crisis Battlesuits, some of the Space Marines. Yeah, just use these next ones then. I don't have to magnetize the homing beacons. They're not even required to be on the table. It's recommended, but not required. So, I really shouldn't worry too much about it, but I am required to be a perfectionist. That's somewhere in the rules. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Make sure I have the side correct. Alright. Two Cerastus Knights. Oh, you have the two from the box set, right? The Archeron, Acheron, and the Castig. I screwed it myself. Well, uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Barney Rubble. Ooh, crud. Well, that worked like a charm. Brilliant. Brilliant! Hold on, one moment. What was I just said? My genius knows no bounds, or something. It's fine. It's okay. Good. Get over it. Brilliant. Here, this is called cheating. Put it in the right spot, and then you put the glue on. This is the equivalent of the person who shoots an arrow and then draws the target around the arrow. It's a bit more wasteful though, but it's fine. No one's going to see. Yeah, that's the one that I'm picking up next week. We're the opposite. You need the Lancer. We have the Lancer, but I will be picking up that dual set. I mentioned that earlier, but you weren't here just yet. So Dr. Volk was here for that. Okay, that went Well, it went. That's. Alright. So this one actually has magnets too. It has 2 magnets, but they're so small and they're actually not touching the metal sheet, so they don't actually hold it in place. I could do a little bit of overkill here. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to get rid of these in a bit. I have a whole mound of glue. Oh goodness. Don't you love it? Hey, you're back! We were just mentioning you. I was just mentioning you. Nintendo Wii. Now I'm gonna draw you in on this too, Silver. I don't know if you were hearing, but Silver is a stop motion video maker for Warhammer and other stuff, right? While I have them out, I suppose I might as well. There we go. While I have them out. Here we go. This time, he says, oh, okay, well, it's a good thing too, because it just dropped it. Can be. Alright. There we go. There we totally go. Now, even though they're pretty weak, I am going to have to be a little bit careful with the magnets here, because there are tiny magnets right to either side that will try to pull on it while I'm... Nope, never mind. They do nothing. They do nothing. We're good. Never mind. That's what I get for using the tiniest one. That's okay. And then switching to one that's 4 times the size. It's about 4 times the size. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Eating pizza. Pizza. I like it. It's actually what Evangeline and I had for dinner last night. Got some pizza. Been trying to reward her a bit for doing her summer homework. She has summer reading, and I'm trying to get her up to snuff on math. She's actually not behind, but she's behind where I... God dang it. Ooh, hurry. Stop it. Stop getting magnetized to the magnets. Stop it. You're not allowed to... Stop it. It keeps yeeting back and forth. Alright, that's pretty funny. Alright, lol. Lamau even. Alright, 1 sec. Need to get some sleep too. Hey, well, take care. Take care, my man. If you didn't already subscribe, you can see more of me by hitting that subscribe button. I like to think I can be a little bit fun. Maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely. Definitely. But hey, seriously, good to see you. It's always good to see. And like I said, I will watch your vidges. When I get done with this. When I get done putting all kinds of glue on myself. As you do. I'm not going crazy. I'm not. No. Yeah, Doc already knows I'm crazy. Yep, there we are. Make absolutely positively sure that I didn't get them backwards somehow. It's just trying to make it idiot-proof, that's all. Or sleep-deprived me-proof. Alright. Let's get it ready. Oop, nailed it, and that's... Where'd you go? Oh, crud. Well, it's a small enough magnet that dang it, can happen. Alright. Unfortunately for this one, I'm going to have to do the paint the bullseye around the target method. Alright, good. That excels. Sweet. Brilliant! Alright, does anybody else need a magnet chucked on you? Hurled even. No? Think we're good? Maybe. Alright. I don't think we magnetize the drones. You just leave them be right now. So everything else should already have its magnets all over it. Good. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I'm a little bit over 4 hours in. Is there anything else that I can do really quickly? 'Cause these are all done in Dunmer. Oh geez, why did I use that one? Oh, yeah, so that's going to stick around for forever. I lied. Some of the drones will magnetize. It'll be fine. It's the support turrets and the homing beacons, which I think count as drones. No, it's just a beacon. Yeah. You know. Let's see. Let me be right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and check to see if there's anything else that I have that is close enough that shouldn't take too terribly long. That excludes one that I'm going to do with Evangeline, so her models, and the Age of Sigmar stuff I'm going to save until another stream. So given that, give me just a quick moment. I will be back in, let's say, a couple of... Hey, Silver! Praise the sun! Oh, hold on, I can do this. Hey! Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Alright. You cool like that. I want you to know. You cool like that. I guess before I go, get this put together. There's a reason. There's a method to this madness. It's actually to go onto another model as a decoration for it. I actually have one of my Tau Pathfinders, the leader, the Shosui. I have it standing on an Imperial Knight helmet. I can use this in a similar fashion. And hey, it gives me one other thing to do really quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, nice. A little ringlet. Right. Oh, but then again, this might take a second. Been nice? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Great. I should have added. Alright, Doc. We're all going to judge you here. Not really. What kind of pizza are you having? None of us are going to judge you really quickly. Well. Yeah? Any day now. Hey, there it goes. Sorry, that was loud. Alright. Here we are. Really quickly. And while it's near the bottom, perfect. There we are. Alright. Give me just a moment. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, so just a sec. Whale, whale, a whale, a whale. So, unfortunately, the answer is probably no. Right now, probably. So, I have the only stuff that I have left that doesn't meet one of the exclusions that I mentioned earlier, belonging to Evangeline or Age of Sigmar. B, I have a combat patrol. And I guess I could work on something out of the combat patrol. The commander, maybe save the devilfish, or I could do the retaliation cadre right over here and make something out of this. Probably the quickest one to do is the broadside. And broadsides did get a lot better with the new guiding rule. Maybe. How long am I? On the other hand, I do have a collab stream tomorrow, and if I'm going to get any work done before then, probably ought to get some sleep, get some rest. It is about midnight here after all. So, unfortunately, that's probably going to do it. I'm sorry. Oop, nice. Perfect. Have a disco dancing over here. Oh, might help if I did it the right way. Yeah. So, alas. Hopefully, though, I'll have a good bit of this primed. Here's a fun little experience that I've had, though, with spray priming that somebody else might be able to say more about, might be able to tell me what exactly is going on. If you take a spray can and you hold it down for long enough, you know, when I'm spray priming it back and forth and back and forth, if I do that for long enough, it almost feels as if there's a callus that's building on my hand, which seems odd because it isn't a strenuous job. I guess because it's shaking that much, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's the kind of job that would do that. But alas it does. I'm never running out of this stuff. At this rate, it's just never going to happen. Never shall I ever. Alright, there we are. Here we go. Cleaning up after myself. He says as he's about to chuckle it now. No. No, I wouldn't do that. To be fair, I did chuck all that earlier. Yeah, let's say that that's good for now. And I guess I could put the Farsight box back up, like I'm supposed to, instead of just yeeting it into the ether. There you are. And then just off camera, as I sent you flying, here we are. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Does Commander Farsight not naturally get a drone? Okay. He might not actually then. I can look it up to make sure, but at least the kit didn't come with one. That's interesting. Alright. Alright then. Oop, up. Here we are. Both of these. Keep all of the transfers together on the shelf. If I ever start actually using them, yeah, I'll have a lot all together. Got a Hitman 3. Hitman? I have not played. I've played Hitman games as like the demo in a store and that sort of thing. I haven't actually played them for real though. In say like a Walmart or a Target. As one does. Something like that. Must have been one of the earlier ones because I couldn't have been on. When did Hitman first come out? It was on the Xbox, right? The first Hitman game was on the Xbox? OG Xbox? Yeah, that's right. Oh, here they go. Alright. Hey. Let me knock things over while I'm at it. Alright, so order for tomorrow is, I think I'm going to try to get the stealth suits, maybe? Stealth suits. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the ethereals. So mine are Farsight enclaves. You can't have ethereals in the Farsight enclaves, so I'm not sure how I'm going to prime those. See, what I've been doing is, and I know this is not necessarily not at all advised, but this is what I'm doing, just to save myself some time. Instead of painting a base coat, prime them in whatever color, and then paint a base coat, my primed layer is the base coat. There are some issues with that, but as long as I have a correction color that's the same color as the prime layer, it should be fine. It should be okay. I'm trying to save myself time though, not having to paint a base layer for it. Steeple. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. Also, what kind of pizza did you say you were having? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll prime the stealth battlesuits, and I guess if I really feel like it, if I really have the time for it, I guess we'll do the crisis battlesuits next. I'm about to have another ghost kill. I'll wait to do the ghost kills together. I'm about to have another broadside. I'll wait to do the broadsides together. About to have 2 more commanders. Oh wait, that would put me at 3 commanders and a Farsight. Huh. Bacon! A bacon pizza. Wait. Bacon, that's not one of those that you put on by itself, right? It's bacon and pepperoni or bacon and ham, or, well, I guess bacon is ham, but you know what I mean. Bacon and something else. Yeah, maybe like a Mexican cheese blend. Something like that. I don't know, I don't eat meat, so I don't know what works with it. And I actually dislike bacon, but not for the taste of it, actually for the smell. Maybe for the same reason that I don't know. There's a bunch of strong smells I'm not too terribly keen on. As Evangeline has pointed out, I don't like being around when she does her nails. It's a little bit too much for me. It's a lot too much for me. It's a whole lot to navigate, you get it. So let's just say, for right now, that the goal is do the stealth battle suits and the crisis suits tomorrow. Just get them primed. Bacon, oh, and garlic crust. Ooh. I think I remember that being pretty good. I think. Maybe. That's a weird way of putting it. What I mean to say is that I haven't had it in a long time. Let me test something out really quickly. Okay, so now the homing beacons actually do stay. Also, I love the fact that I can do this. Yay, magnets! Woo! Magnets, how do they work? Of course, as soon as I mention that the stream is going to end, there goes half of everyone. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm sorry, people. Understandable, though. That'll do it. Ah, whale. Whale, oh whale. And in the meantime, let's see if there's anyone that I can raid. Let's see. Who would possibly be up at midnight at most people that I follow? On YouTube, if you want to do the equivalent of a raid, which is called a redirect, either you have to be subscribed, or I think you might have to be mutually subscribed. Because there aren't as many people as I would think would be the case if I just have to be subscribed to them. Donkey's playing Lies of P. I could send you there, but I can't watch it yet, because I'll be playing it tomorrow, day after tomorrow. So no spoilers. That's a bummer. Let's see. Community game day. Oh, ooh, we could see if anyone wants to play with Quinn. What's on here? Helldivers do. Some Among Us looking game. And then is that Pal World? No. I don't know, it's covered up a bit. Gonna peek with, oh, peek! That's not what that is it? Okay, so what is, hold on, what is peek? What is peek? Wait, hold on, let me see. I can answer that question myself. Let me go to our handy little, where's the search bar? Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I know on the actual website itself there's a search bar. Goodness, I'm in the Steam app. You know what, screw it, let's just go to the actual website itself. There's an idea. Alright, so it's called Peak. I'm sure that the game is Peak. Isn't it a co-op climbing game? Let me see. It's even on my wish list. I guess I saw it on sale. Co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Solo or as a group of lost nature scouts, your only hope of rescue from a mysterious island is to scale the mountain at its center. Do you have what it takes to reach the peak? Co-op climbing game. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Scaling the mountain which changes every single day. Help each other up ledges. Place ropes and climbing spikes to make the way easier for those who come after. Good. Take some prisoners. Climb 4 biomes on your way to the peak, each with their own life-threatening obstacles. Scavenge for questionable food to survive. Okay. Setbacks limit your stamina, making it harder to climb. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. I mean, even when it's not on sale, it's $8? Yeah, it's $8. Maybe I should have picked this up during the Steam sale. Maybe. Oh, and it came out not too long ago. Not even a month ago. Maybe it wasn't on sale. Huh. Huh. And so on. Okay then. Whale. In that case, I guess I'll send you off to the co-op stream. Web fishing! And it says, and maybe Peak. Quinn might be playing Peak. Hey! There you go. So Doc, I'm going to send you to someone who might be playing the game you're playing here in a second. Isn't that fun? Alright. I will catch you all later. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you don't mind, if you would say hi to Quinn for me, I'd appreciate that. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Gauntlet. That'll be cool. Alright, catch you later, everyone. Bye-bye!